Hey guys, our internet has crashed. It's restarting. I don't know if you can hear me. We're working on it.
The Freemasons did it.
The Freemasons did it. I
The,
think
Illu-
Patrick sabotaged us.
the Illuminati is hacking our internet.
No, that's the Deluminati.
We're gonna we're gonna have to call the FBI to investigate.
All right. That sort of ruins. Greetings! Happy Fuck the Cops Day!
Fuck the police.
Fuck the police. Yeah, that's what I say. What's going on, Otto?
Oh, not a lot. Just looking through some old records.
Some old records.
Some pretty old records. Couple
We're
years.
going to tell a little story about murder and mayhem today, aren't we?
Yeah, from the potato tyrants of Hakov.
Yes, I'm calling this the Great Potato Giveaway Caper of 2018.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah,
It's
still,
like the Great Sidewalk Chop Caper of 2014, only completely different.
still a working title.
It doesn't rhyme, but it works.
It works.
Remember the 10th of February. It doesn't rhyme, but it works.
Right. So I was trying to tell the story earlier and cut the video together.
Yeah.
To make it understandable, right? And I just couldn't.
It was a disaster for some reason. Who
Yeah.
knows why?
Yeah. Well, I know why, because it's so complicated that to cut it up into a video is beyond my skill level.
It's really kind of a complicated amount of work, and so what I thought I would do, let's do it on this machine.
Right.
You should get used to using this anyway. I don't want it to sit here and go to waste.
It's quite a thing.
It is quite a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if we're doing this right, and we are learning, we're trying to figure this out. If we're doing this right, you should be seeing us on top of Bareback the Blue. Just us. And we're looking at all kinds of stuff here. That right there should be what everybody else is seeing, but it's
good.
in low quality.
That is low quality.
Yeah. This right here, you can't hear that, but that is what we should be getting back. But
Okay.
there would be like 30 seconds of echo there if we had that on.
It's
so
quite
we're learning
good.
here. You guys are learning with us. So, but we can see that we're getting an output.
Right.
I've got the recorder running up here, so we'll get a high resolution version of this.
For later.
And it won't have any of the overlays, but it'll have whatever we see through the ring there. Okay. Whatever I just said.
Yeah.
What
That's
did
good.
I just say?
I have no idea. So a lot of you
That's the
might
wrong
remember
screen.
a couple of years ago, I had this dastardly plan to give away potatoes, and I called the chief before I went into town, and she told me that I would have to have a permit. In the meantime, and I couldn't get the permit until Monday, and this was a Saturday, so I'd have to wait a couple of days with a truckload of potatoes in the back of my truck to even begin trying to give them away.
Oh my God.
So I just did it anyway.
The screen that I need to use for output is suddenly not available for output. There's always a fucking problem.
It's always a problem.
It's always a fucking problem.
I don't even know what you're talking about because
I
there's
don't.
like 15 screens up here.
Not that one. Oh boy. See, there should be screen 2, right? Or I'm sorry, screen 4. Where'd screen fucking 4 go? Oh my God, you guys, this shit frustrates the crap out of me. Identify it. Screen 4. How come screen 4 is not available? Extend to this desktop. Oh. Are you laughing at me?
Uh-huh.
But it was there. It was
Yeah.
there. God damn it.
Yeah. Properties for display for, it even says right there. Properties for display for.
No, I need it to be in this list. It disappeared out of this list.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's gonna piss me off. Like for reals. Okay? Because we had this all set up, didn't we? We've been sitting here for a fucking hour. We've got it good. We got it
Right.
good. And then right when we go live, the internet crashes.
Right.
And then now, for some reason, display 4, which was displaying just fine,
Man.
like minutes before we went live.
In case you haven't been paying attention the last couple of years, absolutely everything is a gigantic clusterfuck.
It is a gigantic clusterfuck.
It's gigantic, and shit is so fucked up that on any given day,
So now I can put it over here, but now we're going to look stupid because we set all the cameras up right here
right?
so that we would be able to look
So
at... Oh my gosh.
okay. So we just have to read it from here. Can they see it?
I'm gonna move this shit around because that's just stupid. Okay, so let's put this here. 'Cause
Perfect.
that's what I wanted to look at first anyway.
That'll work.
Oh my gosh. Turn the pornography off here. You're too funny. This is the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, we don't want that. We want this. Oh, great. Now where'd that go? Oh, that's funny shit. I'm gonna throw this over here for a moment. You guys, I'm so sorry about this.
So they're watching. Okay, that's.
Oh, they're watching us totally fuck this up. That's right.
So we're
yeah.
just staring off into nothing.
We are just fucked.
Excellent.
Right.
Not that either. That one.
This one I'm working on because that would be enough. Finally, okay. What I don't want to do is like we're trying to segregate this shit.
Low audio. They're saying low audio. All right. So how about this for something?
What now? Yeah. Should I play this suspenseful music while we figure this out?
Fuck.
Here we go. Some suspenseful music.
Fucking disaster.
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 Here we go. Some suspenseful music. Hi. Hello? Can you hear me now? Now I don't know where our window is that we were going to monitor this and see if we're live. We might be live. Okay, so someone needs to tell me if this shit's fucking working or not.
It's not.
Okay, there's some sound. Okay. All right, we might be here. We might be here. Oh my gosh. Sit down. Don't fuck it up. So, first of all, Otto, we're kind
Yeah,
of
what's
starting this story in the middle, aren't we? We're starting this story on March 26th of 2019.
That's right.
March 26th of 2019, and this is a letter. What's this letter for?
So this is a letter from the judge, the presiding judge of the city of Hot Cove. On the day that he was to be fired, he submitted this the morning of, as of the 26th day of March, at 0900 hours. So this is the morning, where a scheduled council meeting was later that afternoon.
So, why would this judge resign? Let's take a look at this. Look at that right there. It says, I have notified Austin TMCEC and the Texas Judicial Committee of my reasons for my resignation.
That's right.
In December, keep that number in mind, I notified the sitting mayor, Brian Prock, that the ordinance number 100-11 was changed without the consent of the council, and it was instructed by the chief of police via the code enforcement officer to make the change. The city council was instructed by the chief of police through the code enforcement officer to make a change to the ordinances. Now, let me tell you who the chief of police is. That's Rhonda McPherson. Is that how that's pronounced? McKeehan. Sorry, she strikes fear in the hearts of everyone around her, including Dead Man Massey. The big fat boy code enforcement guy is Guffey, right?
Yeah.
Ward Guffey.
Ward Guffey.
The purpose of the illegal change was to affect the outcome of an upcoming court case.
That's right.
What upcoming court case was that to affect?
Well, I can't be for sure. Actually, I can.
Actually, you can.
I'm pretty sure the judge is talking about an upcoming court case involving a man who is giving away potatoes without a permit.
So let's take a short trip to Hot Cove on the day of this resignation.
Right. So there's another little piece in here also. It was never brought and placed on the agenda up for review until February.
Yeah, and he says right here, the change was the mayor ignored his findings, and the change was never brought up and placed on the agenda for review until February.
And that's important because my court case was heard on January 9th.
Yeah.
Or 11th. I can't remember the date exactly, but it was early January.
He says here, I held court on the 9th of January of 2019. Now, they only hold court once every other month here.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that, right? So he comes into town once every 2 months or whatever as needed, right? And the illegal ordinance was still in place almost a month after he had notified you can't do that. Now, just briefly, what we have here is an ordinance that was obtained by, who obtained this?
I did.
Yeah, you've never gotten any records out of him since, have you?
Actually, I did not obtain this as a record. This is what they gave me in response to the citation that they gave me for the potatoes.
So they gave you a citation for the potatoes. Here's the citation for the potatoes.
This is the citation for the potatoes. And notably, the date that I received the citation was 12/15 of 2018.
So you could see 12/15 right there. And the citation is for soliciting without a permit.
Right.
Soliciting?
Soliciting.
But what does soliciting mean?
Well, if we have a handy-dandy thesaurus pulled up...
You mean like a visual thesaurus?
Oh, man, visual thesauruses are very visual.
Ooh, let's look up solicit. This is the visual thesaurus. I highly recommend it. I love the visual thesaurus. And if you had a good internet connection with us right now, you would love it too. But instead, you're just going to have to hear us talk about it because I'm sure you can't see shit. Solicit. Here, let's play it. Oh, it didn't play that. Hold on. Here you go. You can hear this will give you the pronunciation.
Solicit.
Ooh, solicit. Solicit means to make a solicitation or entreaty for something. Request urgently or persistently. That's not the sense we're looking for today. No, let's go back. To make a solicit... Oh, that's that one. Tap or beg. Okay, what do we have here? This sense of the word is, to make amorous advancements. Ooh, that sounds very, tender. Here's solicit for a cost to approach with sexual favors. I don't think that's what you were doing. Can you have sex with a potato?
I'm sure you could.
I'll bet Alan could do it. Oh, lawless, to persuade people into lawlessness. I don't think that's what the ordinance refers to.
No,
because that's not the word he used at the time. And to ask, to make a request, to ask. She asked him for a look. I think this is more the sense that he's talking about.
I don't think that they know enough to even make that kind of determination.
Oh.
Like I don't think that I think that they just wanted to give me a ticket for something, and this is just what they came up with, right? So
because they really didn't actually. That's the thing here. See, it's signed by Ward. Where did I go here? Signed by Ward Guffey, right here, W. Guffey. There it is. Now here's the funny thing: James H. Barnett is actually stamped on these.
Right.
But what's this guy's name? I can't quite read it. T what?
Cuccinello.
Cuccinello.
I'm probably mispronouncing it.
Probably. And another thing that I noted on here, Otto, I don't know if you caught this, but look up here at the very top. This is ticket number 2667. I think that could be ticket number 2667 like ever in the history of Hot Cove.
It's possible, I guess.
Because that's like 4 tickets per person.
Well, it really hadn't been around very long. Well, 4 tickets per person, that's probably about accurate. I bet they've given
this is
every
one
person
ticket-loving motherfucking town, huh?
They give a lot of tickets.
I think people don't realize Hot Cove is only 500 people.
It's only 500 people according to the census, but if you believe what the city tells you, it's 750. There's a reason for that, and that's just another layer of this shit onion that is Hot Cove.
And that's why I said, is Rhonda McKeehan the most corrupt police chief in the entire state of Texas? Well, and I think there's a good chance.
There's a good chance. She's definitely in the running, but I got to tell you, there's a lot of competition in Texas.
Yeah. So we're going to come back to some of these documents here in a moment.
We'll go back to the ordinance that they gave me.
Oh, the ordinance they gave you right here. Oh yeah. Now take a look here. We've highlighted a few things.
Okay. Now remember that the date of my arrest was of my arrest. Yes, I was. They gave you a citation.
Yeah, it's an arrest. Yeah.
It is an arrest, even though
it's a non-custodial arrest.
Right.
Yeah.
So on December 11th, they revised this ordinance. And the only way that you can get a revision of an ordinance passed through the city is if it's heard at city council and the council votes it in.
Oh, isn't that interesting? So it's like having different branches of government with checks and balances.
Yeah, checks and balances and shit.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So
I didn't know that Texas was so advanced.
Well, that it's supposed to be. So if you're going to get something on the to be heard at the council meeting, it must be on the agenda. I assure you.
Must it be?
I assure you that this item was not brought up on the agenda for December 12th of 2018.
Well, what's funny is we know
December
that it
11th.
wasn't brought up on the agenda, right?
Right.
Because we found no references on the December 11th agenda. In fact, as far as we know, they didn't even have a meeting that day.
I think they may have had a meeting that day. I can't find the agenda anymore.
Right.
I saw the agenda.
Yeah, but it's gone.
Gone.
Okay, it's gone. But we also know that it didn't exist.
Copy.
Because,
There is a copy. We just don't have one right here.
Yeah. But we also have the signature of Tony C. Cacello, whatever that is.
I don't know, buddy. I'm sorry. Tony,
yeah, the judge who submitted his resignation because why? In December, I notified the mayor that this ordinance was changed without the consent of the council. Who did it? Ward Guffey told them to do it because Rhonda told Ward.
Yeah, Rhonda told Guffey to make the change, and Guffey complied. That's
just obey.
Just what I'm getting.
Just obey.
And of course, there's a reason that they might want to modify this. And this is where I really need the help of the audience.
You do?
Yeah,
because we need these records.
I need one record, one very specific record.
Okay.
Okay,
Tell us.
I need the City of Hawk Cove's ordinance revision 4. That's the important part. Revision 4, the city ordinance. Yeah, this one.
This
revision,
one right
that one.
there.
So revision 4.
Oh, are we pointing here?
Yeah.
Not there. Wait.
I want that one.
You
Revision
want
4.
This one right
This
here.
one.
Revision
Yeah.
4.
Revision 4 that was passed December 11th, 2017, right? And the ordinance number is 100-11, right? And man, I tell you, there's a section in this ordinance. Is this too early for this? Can I tell the people why the city would want to hide this particular revision of the ordinance?
Not
Much so that they're willing to falsify a document to cover it up and hide it.
They would not.
Well, the judge alleges that the chief of police and also the city manager ordered her subordinate to fabricate a government document in order to help the city in the outcome of a case that was being heard in their court.
You can't prove that.
Oh, but I can.
Wait. Do you mean? Let me highlight this in red.
Yeah.
You don't mind if I highlight this in red?
Not at all.
Yeah, we're just having all kinds of fun with this. You must be talking about.
What are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
Oh, that they ordered the change because it would be resolved. The purpose of the was to affect the outcome and upcoming court case.
Yeah. Watch
Okay.
how Callisto this is. You create a layer mask.
I can watch it. Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's a little bright.
They can't read it anyway.
They can't read it anyway. Oh yeah, look, we can see over there what they see, which is practically nothing.
Oh, you guys see practically nothing, but
Oh yeah. So what it says here is this is the letter from this judge right here, Anthony Cuccinello. The purpose of the illegal change, there we go. The purpose of the illegal change was to affect the outcome of an upcoming court case.
So
Isn't that a felony?
that would be a felony.
She tried to change a court document.
Well, worse than that, she ordered somebody else to do it, who would technically be her subordinate. I think that constitutes a couple of crimes there.
Conspiracy, for starters.
Conspiracy
Yeah.
to deprive rights under the color of law, abuse of authority.
You know, this
abuse
is
of
an
office.
upstanding woman, though. She's never murdered anybody.
Okay.
Okay.
I,
Yeah. So remember, this judge resigned on the 26th of March.
no, actually,
Well,
he resigned before that. He submitted a letter of resignation. I have officially resigned my position. He resigned previously to this, and this and the timeline of events at this particular, how this document came about is a little bit fuzzy, because of course
the whole thing is a little bit fuzzy.
right. But all of this happened in a couple of days, right? They locked the judge's office and stole documents from within.
Yeah. So many of the documents that would prove this conspiracy are actually missing.
I don't think
But-
there's so much missing as they're just not giving them to me. Right? The city must absolutely have a copy of revision 4 of the city ordinance
They must.
100-11 that was modified on December 11th of 2017. They must have a copy of it. Of that revision.
They must.
They must.
Yes, this
because-
is the law.
Right.
Right.
And the reason that so Anthony alleges that that the reason they wanted to hide that, change that ordinance, is to affect the outcome of an upcoming case. I think that he might be wrong on that, but of course, I'm not going to disagree with the judge.
Who would disagree with a judge?
Of course not. So, but what I actually think they did that for is to hide a section of that ordinance from the public. From the public who has the ability to broadcast that across the interwebs to the nation.
Let me show you somebody that has that ability. But I thought, did I miss a part or does he redo it?
So this is Brandon Kilpatrick. Just signed a $250,000 5-year contract with West Walkeny.
Is this the right video we were going to watch? This is the right one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. God damn
Yeah,
it.
you fucked that up.
I fucked that up. Thank God nobody watches this for the quality.
Wait.
There we go. Now, well, Texas has some pretty serious sign laws, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Does this comply with the Texas signage laws?
No, it doesn't. It must have the reference to the officiating document. You
and
can't.
I refer to that as version, content, and controls, or
whatever
a
it is.
source citation. You
Right.
have to be able to trace the authority back to a person. You can't just So this is an arbitrary and capricious statement in and of itself. This is what I would call arbitrary and capricious per se. So if you're thinking about doing some 1983 litigation, then this is arbitrary and capricious per se, which means in and of itself, it represents itself as the fraud.
That's just one sign.
I'm aware. Oh wait, they haven't seen it yet.
They haven't seen the second one yet, so let's move forward a little bit.
Is that a shapeshifter?
Surprise, bitch!
This is the day that the judge tried to resign and Rhonda cleaned out his office for him and wouldn't let him in. Right. And James Freeman just happened to be there.
And held a special council meeting so that they could come in and fire this motherfucker before he got to quit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you that. That's what this council meeting's about. That's why we're here today. All right, so pause.
She
All right.
locked herself in the office. That's funny shit.
Read this.
It says Penal Code 42.1 disorderly conduct. Any person that uses abusive, indecent, profane, or vulgar language in this public place, and that language offends anyone, will be cited or arrested. Wait a minute. That's a prior restraint on speech.
Not only is it a prior restraint on speech, not only that, but it's also not fucking true. That is not 4201.
It's not?
No.
Should we look it up?
We could look it up,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so I'm actually being facing a charge in Royce City under that exact code, so I'm pretty familiar with it. That's not the way it's written. Disorderly conduct, 42.01. Specifically, this one is referring to subsection A.
I'm going to duck our heads out of here.
Subsection 1A. So 42.01, subsection 1A.
Okay, here's so a person commits an offense if intentionally or knowingly, 1, uses abusive, indecent, profane, or vulgar language in a public place, and the language by its very utterance tends to incite an immediate breach of the peace.
So I fucked it up. It's A1.
A1, yeah.
Section 42.01, disorderly conduct. A1. Right, so both of these things have to...
This is a conjunction.
And it's a conjunction.
Is Rhonda suffering from conjunctivitis?
No, she's just a goddamn liar.
It's because it's not that somebody was offended, it's that somebody must... Are you stepping out, buddy?
Just for a second.
He's got a phone call. And the language must, by its very utterance, tend to incite an immediate breach of the peace, which means an immediate act of violence. So it's a statement that's so patently offensive that it would compel a reasonable person,
A reasonable person.
person,
Offensive.
yeah, to an act of violence to make it stop.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah. And can you explain what patently means?
It means, well, we have a handy dandy thingy here. Let's look it up. Let's just not leave ourselves to Eric. Let's look it up. You have to spell it right? Oh, one T.
Patently.
Patently. Patently is an adverb, and it means unmistakably plain. Unmistakable. Unmistakably.
Unmistakable.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. So we're using it, right?
Obviously, apparently, evidently, plainly. It's plainly, obviously that's going to make somebody want to kick your ass.
Right. So we'll go back to March 26th.
Fighting words.
That's the fighting words. That's right.
doctrine, right. Okay, so they misquote the law, and it even says in this public place. Like, what the fuck? Thank you, Chief McKeehan, Chief of Police. Fuck you, bitch.
Thank God she's not a legislator.
Well, the thing is, yeah, well, she kind of is.
Well, I suppose if she could direct the city council to do her bidding, which is why the fucking judge resigned, because he's not going to tolerate that kind of corruption. But she also happens to be an elected official in West Tawakoni.
She is now, yes. They elected her after this.
Pretty remarkable, huh?
Right. Well, the thing is, they control the narrative, right? So all they have to say is that, oh, these guys are fucking crazy. They're just a bunch of assholes. It's not true, and the majority of people will believe them because the bitch has a badge.
Right.
Right. So that's why I'm absolutely ecstatic that we have the ability to communicate directly with the people who want to listen.
Yeah.
Right. Because most people don't. Right. And hopefully we can crowdsource a little bit of this.
Hopefully.
And get this goddamn document that they've been withholding for 2 years now.
For 2 years. Well, let's go back. Here's March 26th. This is the day they locked the judge out of his chambers because he tried to resign.
So who are you on the phone with, Rhonda? Who are you calling right here? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's
so
what
like
she
a
said.
police officer? Or is she on the phone with Massey?
Do you think she's on the phone with Massey right here?
Uh-huh.
Apparently.
James is so funny.
So I think she's on the phone with Massey right here.
I think she is.
I asked for the call logs from this day, and I didn't get that either. Yeah, you do. Oh, and here's another one. Season shirt required.
Yeah.
That also doesn't meet Texas sign codes.
Right, of course it doesn't. She's the chief of police. And the city administrator.
From what I understand, your court is not yet required to have cameras in it. They're doing it gradually. All of the superior courts, I think, by the end.
No, it's not.
Right. All the superior courts, I believe, by the end of 2019, are supposed to have them installed and working.
Right.
A lot of them are even live streaming it onto the internet.
Yeah.
Every single case.
Right, they know that
the
this
Ninth
is
Court of
mainstream,
Appeals
right?
in
They're not
California,
comfortable
every
with it.
single case is
Look
live
at her,
streamed
she's
onto the
very
internet.
nervous right here.
Yeah, every single one. And all we're looking for
It's
is
not just because we're
accountability
here.
across
That's
the board.
that's
We
the
got
thing.
cameras on us as
Right.
members of the public
But
all the
she
time.
knows that what
Government's
she
got
is
cameras on
doing
us, whether it's on your
is
car, and
going
that's
to
fine.
look bad
That's
because
fine,
it
but-
is.
It's
We're
bad
kind of
because it's
upset that when we
bad.
come
It's
to
bad
this
because it's
place
bad,
that's supposed
right?
to be
So-
ours,
Say
there's so many
bad,
secrets.
right.
Our presence here
So,
with cameras
anyways, can we get that signed
is
up?
freaking
Can I
her
do it
the
for you
fuck
then?
out, and she
If
wants
you
us
don't
the
want to do
fuck
it,
out
so
of here.
you're
I think
refusing
she should
to allow
hire
the sign
somebody
be
to come
taken
beat you
down?
up.
What would you
She
do to
should
me if
probably
I
call
did
her
take it
boyfriend.
down?
What I
boyfriend's
really
dead.
need to do would be
He wasn't
to
dead.
confirm
Oh,
with the
he
judge
wasn't
since the
dead.
judge is the
Oh.
one that posted it.
Which
My
which
bad.
judge did post it?
Okay, so
And
this
our
is
municipal
important.
Which one?
judge, Anthony Cuccinella.
Oh,
Okay.
That's the signature that's on there.
And in the meantime, since there's no code or statute there, if I were to take
Why
it
is she
down,
leaving?
what would you do to me?
Don't take the sign down.
I'm asking
Why
the.
can't I just confer with the judge and explain to him what you've advised us?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things I could have advised you about months ago, but
would,
you
would
never
it be?
got
Would it
back.
happen to be this judge that's on the agenda for tonight?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh!
As if she
Oh.
doesn't
So if I
know,
took it down, would you
right?
do something about it?
Item 6: discuss and consider possible removal of municipal court judge.
Do you know what it is when something is presumptively retaliatory, presumptively vindictive? So he
So, well,
said in December,
right.
right?
Right.
In December, he notified the sitting mayor that the ordinance was changed without the consent of the council and it was instructed by the chief of police. So this very woman, who's the city administrator, who's the one, she's the one that makes this agenda and presents it to the city council. He tried to take her out by the knees, and she locked him out of his office before he could get his records.
That's right. Well, she thought that she locked him out of his office before he could get the records.
And, you know, there are certain records that are very valuable to you right now, but what they don't realize is that there are certain records that you already got out of Texas,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Do you think this judge's life is in danger?
yes,
I do too. Yeah. It's quite the bold step for him to do that.
yeah.
You know, we haven't seen much come out of eastern Texas that gives us any sense of security.
No, this entire area is well known for people just going to get a pack of cigarettes and never coming home again.
just disappearing.
Just dis-a-fucking-peering. The catfish are fat, right? The catfish and the lake walking are fat.
I'm glad I don't eat catfish.
Yeah, but there's a history of people just not coming home.
So, I mean, Texas is kind of scared. And you get catfish, don't you?
Yeah,
Have you ever found like a finger bone or anything in there?
I never looked that close.
Oh, you just ate it?
Yeah, you know, I'm not too picky.
Yeah.
I need to go and get ready for the meeting.
Okay.
You obviously can attend the meeting. It is a public meeting.
And
It's open
record.
to the public.
And record.
Yes,
Okay.
that's legal.
Okay.
Nobody's saying that it's not. But as far as any signs that are on the building, you know, I'm not going to authorize anybody to take them down, but I should contact the judge in reference to it.
I mean, I'm not going to steal it. I
Contact
can
the
put it
judge
on
that she's
desk
fired.
or
Right,
something.
okay, so hold on.
You know,
Let's
face
pause
down.
for just a second here. All right, so she already knows that the judge has made a complaint against her and her actions.
Yes.
Right, so
Yeah.
she also knows that this judge is attempting to file a resignation.
Correct.
He filed a resignation in this office this very morning.
Yes.
The letter. He filed the letter this morning, right? He
Yes.
filed the resignation beforehand, directly in the hands of the council.
Right.
He has spoken to the mayor. The council has discussed it.
But rather than let him resign, they're going to fire him.
And rather than letting him resign, they're going to fire him.
They should have let him resign. Because by firing him, they did a vindictive act.
I have also made a request for Anthony Cuccinello's resignation letter that he filed with the city, and they tell me that there is no records responsive.
But yet he thought it was important enough to give you a copy.
I'm not going to say that, but what I can say is that I came about a copy of this letter, and it did not come from the city. And we'll just leave it at that.
I'll do that, but let's check with them and find out.
Okay, so we're willing to err on the side of I'd rather err on the side of liberty. How about you?
Not a judge, MD.
If
the
I need to
judge.
go in, but
If somebody-
the
city
come
judge.
back.
If somebody's
The
wrong,
attorney
The
of
meeting's
this town.
at 6, and I really need to
The
be
judge
prepared.
who was
cool.
presiding over
Can we
my
go inside then and do a
case.
tour of our building?
No, you cannot.
Whose building is it?
It's closed until the meeting at 6 o'clock. We close down at 5 o'clock.
I'm sorry, I think I
From
misunderstood.
5 to 9.
So
I think I
she's all fidgety,
misunderstood.
She is super busy.
right? So
She
I
died.
think I misunderstood your answer. You said something that had nothing to do
I
with
think
whose
you have a
building it
history
was.
of misunderstanding.
I think you have a history, Mr. Zhao. Guys, watch this, okay? Because
Well, she's
in a
working
few
2
moments,
jobs.
you're going to
so-
see this huge dust cloud.
Yeah.
So they're just chilling out. You guys are just chilling out outside,
Right.
right?
Something
So
to do with
this
my
is
Saturday
right after Rhonda
afternoons.
went inside. We come out there. I start smoking a cigarette. We're just shooting the shit. Right.
That
East
really
Texas
pisses me
Updates is
off.
here.
I mean,
James
it's
Freeman
one
is
thing
here.
to
This is
give me a hard
after
time, but
the potato chaos
calling the church
has
and
been going
shutting
on.
down the
right.
whole
Four
freaking
months now.
operation.
Well, it's over.
That
Right?
sucks.
My
Oh,
case
yeah.
has been
They shut
dismissed
down the
at this
food.
point.
That lady
Right.
called the
Right.
church.
So this is in
And
March. I
The
think.
judge dismissed the
doesn't
case
anything
on
to do
a
with me or
January
Rod.
date, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
And,
On first appearance.
so I
he
went to the
dismissed
food
it.
bank to try
Interesting.
and
Right, he
set up
dismissed
a
it.
deal.
Because I mean,
And,
I got the copy of the ordinance.
They don't-
brought up
they-
the ordinance.
I can't do anything with
That's
them either
some
because I'm
funky
not
shit on it.
Yeah.
Right, and I look back over
Chair,
the agendas and I
501c3 or
realized
whatever.
this ordinance is fucking fraud.
So people are driving
we're
in. They're
trying to
coming in
go
for the
around
meeting,
with
right?
that.
Right. Oh, but the fucking the version 4 of the ordinance is very important, guys. I can't express to you how important this particular document is. Right? I don't have a paper copy of version 4 of this ordinance.
But they're required to keep all their versions.
They are required to have it. They're also required to release that information upon request. I cannot get a copy of version 4 from the city of Hot Cove. We need that fucking
We need
document.
that document.
We need that document because there's a section in there. Is now okay? Okay, good.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Good.
It is actually your show.
Okay. So there's a section of the ordinance that allows the chief building inspector, aka the chief code enforcement officer, aka Ward Guffey, to assign citations for code violations that don't exist yet, and then file that citation with the city council for approval
Right. So he gets to make up the legislation on the fly,
on the fly.
which is a complete breakdown of the separation of powers.
Yes. So
Which is why the judge says, I can't be part of this corruption.
right, because when Guffey wrote the ordinance, he was actually complying with the ordinance. He made the decision that something I was doing was against the law, and he wrote me a citation that he felt was appropriate.
Now, we're going to watch. This is how Rhonda's going to handle the photographers at the city council meeting. She's going to get them arrested. And she has just the guy to do it, a man with quite a history, not just in her bed, but in her pipe, too. And apparently putting people down. And I don't mean like putting them down like defend puts people down. I mean like actual physical contact kind of down. So look at James here. He's standing. He's leaning there. He's leaning up against his truck. I know it's his truck because you can see this star on it right there. So that means it's his truck. And all of a sudden, this cloud of dust is going to come in and count the number of seconds between the time that Massey shows up on scene to create a scene and the police from the neighboring city show up, lights and sirens.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Do you hate you or love you?
Hate me. Casey Massey. What's up, buddy?
Oh, no problem.
Wasn't until just a minute ago.
Just what the fuck I said. I hope there ain't no fucking problem. What is just like the fuck I said. What, you got a question about what I said?
Right.
You can walk away, motherfucker. No, I ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. This is my motherfucking town.
All right, it's mine too. No.
So, the police are already on the way. Code 4, I mean, code 2, right? Or whatever it is.
Code 3.
Code
I think
3.
It's code 3. Who
the fuck knows?
They got all their
lights and
dinky
sirens
lights
going.
and their horns. Yeah.
Yeah, lights and sirens
Right.
are blaring. Everything's peaceful enough that James is just leaning up against the
West
truck.
Walkeny it's not like right next door, but it's not like super far away either.
Yeah.
But it's not like so close that they turn on their sirens from the police department. You're gonna hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Is it
Right.
more than 68 seconds away?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this guy walked up, he was immediately going to make a fight. He doesn't have anything to worry about because he's with Rhonda.
That's right.
That is. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whatever. You're not start a fight? No. Then what are you doing? Why are you getting so close to me? Why are you getting so close to me, bitch?
Bitch.
Oh, all right, cool. Don't worry, we'll take care of you.
Oh, you ain't doing nothing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Actually, what you did was you
No,
killed him.
let's walk around behind the camera.
I didn't come here to fight. That's your thing. That's your thing.
You're the motherfucker up here running your
Violence is your thing.
No, it will be.
Violence is, I know it
She's
is.
saying
I
you're
know
not
it
welcome
is.
if
I
you're
know
going
it.
to the back.
Very good at it.
I know you are. That's why you support these people.
So I've lived in this
fucking
area
town.
for
You're
a
a
long
violent
time.
what the
I've-
fuck it
I
is.
have-
You're a fucking maggot.
You can't keep yourself under
Ties.
control. You can't keep yourself
It's
under
like-
control. You think you should be able to control
absolutely
me?
You
have a right
think
to
you
speak
should be able to
and
control
have
me?
freedom.
Not this bullshit.
And yet I'm
You're
out
up here in my fucking town where I
Your
live.
children
And
live
yet
in
I'm
this
not
town
in
right
front
now,
of
don't they?
people.
That's enough. That's enough. Step away. Casey, get back. Step over here.
Casey, get back.
Right. So they know this guy.
They know this guy.
Right.
This gal and Rhonda are going to have a little chat. They know each other. Go wave at each other. They're all
Right.
happy.
So this is a city employee too in the van.
Yeah. In the van or this
Yeah,
one right here?
that lady right there. She's
Yeah.
a city employee.
She did. Does she answer your phone calls?
I'm not sure.
Come over here with me, buddy.
Yeah, go over here. Go over there with
Hey,
me, buddy.
hey, enough.
No,
enough.
I can talk all I want. Don't you tell me not to.
Sir, let me tell you something. We got caught here on a disturbance, okay? This is a call.
Got called here on a disturbance. There was no disturbance 68 seconds ago.
Oh, you're being detained right now. Do you understand?
No.
You're being
Hey,
detained.
are you live?
Nope. We're on a call. We got caught here for a disturbance at the Hot Coat Police Department. You're currently being detained. Do you understand?
Okay. I see what they do. I see what.
Yeah, they sent in the rabble rouser to get these guys arrested so they wouldn't be able to attend the city council meeting.
Or to just run us off to intimidate us into leaving.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that wasn't gonna fucking happen.
No.
They did.
Okay.
He's currently being detained right now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You have an ID on you, sir? I need to see your
What
ID.
crime do you suspect me of?
Sir, we're here investigating a disturbance at the Hot Coat Police Department.
So what do you suspect me of?
A disturbance out here, a fight. That's just what we rolled up on here and saw a disturbance.
Okay,
I need
well
to
you
see-
can go investigate.
I need to see your ID.
Now watch Rhonda and this girl have a communication.
You don't suspect me of a crime.
I
What's
need
your
to
name?
see your.
What's
I'm
your
Chief
name?
Kilpatrick of the West Walkeny Police Department. I need to see your ID. I'm not going to ask you again.
And what crime
You're
do you
being
suspect?
detained right now.
Look, you can take it.
You're being. Turn, put your hands
No,
on
no,
your
I'm not refusing the ID.
What is wrong with her back? Oh, that's her hair. I thought that's
I'm giving you my ID.
Give me your ID.
I want to put my hands in my pockets. You might hurt me.
Okay, put your hands in your pockets and give me
You
your
might
ID.
hurt me. It's right there.
Okay.
Can I have you get it? So that
Yeah,
you don't
I can
hurt
get it
me?
for you. Sure. Where's it
Okay,
at?
I'm not consenting. I'm doing it under threat of violence.
No, this ain't violence. You're being detained.
But you're threatening.
Where's your ID at?
It's in that first
Okay.
pocket on the
Can you turn
right.
around, place your hands on the
Yes.
vehicle.
No, I'm not consenting. I'm doing this because you threatened violence on me.
So within 6
Okay.
months, Casey
Where's your
Massey
ID?
was
Right
wanted
here?
by the
Yeah, it's in
federal
that wall.
marshals. Within 6 months, he was dead.
Yeah.
Within 6 months of this event, he was dead.
Yeah.
Well,
I do think that your video camera killed him.
Well, I do apologize for that.
I wouldn't.
You know, I like the guy.
You did?
Yeah. I mean, he's a fucking asshole to me, but I still liked him. We
So
actually.
you knew this guy pretty well?
No, not pretty well at all. But but we had conversations. He came to the food giveaway and tried to scare me off then.
Oh, for
right?
heaven's sake.
Talking all this shit about, this is my town and shit. I'm like, well, motherfucker, I'm giving away
It's my
potatoes
town
and
too.
shit.
Yeah.
Right?
What the fuck?
I'm one of my neighbors. Anyway,
Wait a minute. They're all worried about you being their town, but Ward Guffey gets to go to West Tawakoni. He was in that meeting that night.
He was in that meeting.
Yeah, he was. You could go on the video and get his personal phone number.
You could if you
Yeah, you
wanted to.
could.
Yeah. as well as everybody else who attended.
That's fine.
You're a dirty, dirty, dirty cop.
Yeah, that's fucking dirty. That's
You're a dirty
crooked
cop.
shit right there.
This guy's dirty too.
We don't know, dude. We got called for to start.
Here,
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
know.
who called?
You don't know, but I motherfucking know. I know
Right.
what's going on here.
Do you think that he was actually oblivious to what the plan was here?
I would believe so.
Yeah, I have a sense from this guy that he's kind of
I-
fairly just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's not at all upset about the camera. He didn't come up to me at all. Neither one of these police officers did. Right. So I think that he had a basic understanding of what was going on. I'm pretty
I
sure
think he has a
that
basic understanding of Rhonda too.
yeah. Oh, he absolutely does.
Who called? Who made the call?
You
They
understand?
called us on Hunt County Dispatch that's here on.
Hunt County
You
just.
understand? I'm giving this to you
Yeah.
arrest under threat
So-
of violence. Under threat of violence. That's fine.
So he just rolled up, and then you're here, right behind him. Come on now. How do you explain that?
It's not kind of obvious,
You're
huh?
a dirty, 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 dirty woman.
Dirty woman.
dirty
Whatever.
Dirty woman.
Fucking
Oh, yeah, go
I
get your
forgot
shit,
that
dude. I'm
East
good.
Texas was
I
with
got
you guys.
live on
right
too.
now. Remember, guys, we're here for a city council meeting.
Right.
Where did he go?
He's okay. He's getting his camera.
You're not going to believe this, but yeah. Okay. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not leaving.
When you left the area right here.
All right.
Can you tell me what happened?
No, I don't care to
So
talk to
this
you.
guy,
So
pause right
you're
there. This
involved in
guy behind him is East Texas Updates.
East Texas updates.
He needs subscribers.
He does. He's getting real
I
close.
think he's 150 away.
Is he really? Let's
Yeah.
throw his page up real quick. East Texas, and it's kind of one word, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
East Texas audits.
Updates.
Updates. Sorry, my brain is small.
There he is. Oh, 914. He's getting
Oh,
close.
okay, check this out. He's at 914 subscribers. Good gravy. 914 subscribers. I'm on a suspicious person here. Let's make that 915. So let's go ahead, and here's the link. And we'd like everybody in the chat. There are 357 people in the chat, which means that he could hit 1,000 right now.
He could. That
could.
would, that would actually be fantastic. This
That
guy
would be fantastic.
This guy has been showing up and putting boots on the ground. As a matter of fact, when I was doing the when I was hanging myself with a blue rope on Martin Luther King Day in Hot Grove, Texas. I'm sorry, in case you didn't hear me. But the day that I was hanging myself with a blue rope on Martin Luther King Day in Hot Cove, Texas. Well, the mayor said he couldn't wait till the Fifth Amendment protesters showed up. So I showed him what a Fifth Amendment protest was.
The Fifth Amendment protest.
Yeah.
The right to remain silent.
That's right.
So he did a silent protest.
Well,
with a blue rope. Oh,
with
that's
a
funny
blue
shit.
rope, because the Fifth Amendment, if you simplify it into layman's terms, right, is the right to shut the fuck up so you don't hang yourself.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. So here's what I'm gonna do. If
So I hung myself with a blue rope, and while I was doing that, this guy was driving around in a goddamn blizzard, giving people heaters.
The first person that sends me a screenshot of East Texas updates at 999 without a subscribe button, and then 1,000 with a subscribe button, will be able to get a Fuck Cops t-shirt. Now I've got one Fuck Cops t-shirt I can show you here that's up for drawing, which was going to be this morning, but it's going to be tomorrow morning. And that's for posting the auto videos. Let me grab that shirt here.
Yeah, guys, we're trying to get the story out because holy shit, it's all fucked up, and I appreciate you
Shit
guys
is
for doing
fucked
so.
up and stuff.
Right, and this is what started all the fucking problems.
So here is a original Fuck Cop shirt. This one is designated for the drawing tomorrow.
Right.
But the first person that sends an email to survivebadcops@gmail.com with a screenshot of 999 subscribers on East Texas Updates and a screenshot of 1,000 subscribers, it must be like this, right? I've got to see this with 999, and I need to see this with 1,000. And the first one that gets set into me, now I realize you guys might cross paths, so that just sucks. Let's get him up to 1,000 subscribers, and I will send you a shirt similar to this one. Not this exact one, but similar.
Or are you going to enter him into the drawing?
That one is part of the drawing. That's already designated.
You got to be real specific because these guys are assholes.
I don't really have to be all that specific.
Good enough.
Yeah. So I think you guys get the gist here, right? You get the gist, and all the final decisions are going to be made by yours truly, and you really have no power over that. Well, you might, but this is all for fun anyway. So go fuck yourself if you're going to be an asshole about it.
I like that. Are you running for mayor?
I'm not sure I could get elected.
I'm sure you can get elected.
So East Texas updates. He was with you guys that day.
Have you seen who's been in office lately?
Actually, I could get elected.
God, you know the problem with political jokes, don't you?
Yes, they frequently get elected.
Yeah. Thank you. So, guys, thanks for going over there and subscribing to East Texas Updates. This guy's been a major help out there.
He has been a major help up there. That's East Texas Updates. There's the link again. SurviveBadCops@gmail.com. That's survive as in not to die, bad as in not good, and cops as in not like real people @gmail.com.
All right, so now we're currently discussing the events that took place the day that the judge was actually fired. Right,
Resigned, fired, officially fired, but actually resigned. Yeah, who knows?
It's all a fucked up thing.
Yeah.
Right, so we're actually there to attend the council meeting, and all this shit happens, right? And it's actually going on as the council meeting is beginning.
Oh,
right?
so they're like letting this happen. There's like no disruption here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's funny.
So this is all happening outside as the council meeting is about to begin.
So this was clearly a disruption created by Rhonda to keep you out of the council meeting.
It certainly appears that
Certainly,
way.
Hey, I don't... Listen, do you know what the difference between direct and circumstantial evidence?
Please elaborate.
So these are legal terms, and yes, it is valid to be convicted on circumstantial evidence. So I've heard people say that you can't be. Bullshit. Here's an example of direct evidence. I saw the milkman come up to the porch and exchange the empty bottles for full bottles of milk. Therefore, I know firsthand that the milkman came to the house. Circumstantial evidence is, I woke up late this morning. I saw footprints in the snow from the street to the porch. The empty milk bottles that I left out before I went to bed are now gone and have been replaced with full milk bottles. Do I know that the milkman has come to the house? Certainly. Well, sometimes it's even more obvious than that. Sometimes the mailman accidentally leaves his embroidered underwear on the floor in my bedroom. And then I know goddamn well he was fucking my wife. Okay? Well, Rhonda, we know goddamn well that you did this to fuck with this meeting. Can I proceed?
Yeah, proceed. To keep it from being on camera.
That's right, because she knows that you're allowed to record.
Well, but she knows that now, and how does she know that? She knows that because Miss Dottie Spence fought a 2-year goddamn battle with these fucking fucks to allow a recording in there, and they still didn't want it.
Of course they didn't. They never want it, right?
So for years they were fighting her and trying to keep people from recording the goddamn council meetings.
And she lost.
I don't know how it played out, but by the time that we started coming up there, they didn't have any problems with cameras coming in. Right now, the first day I was there, Guffey gave me a hard time about having a camera and wanted my ID and shit, and I told him to go fucking kick rocks, and ever since then,
we're gonna see Guffey. How much more of this is gonna play?
I don't know.
Are we switching yet? Are we
not yet? Continue. Yeah, continue.
All right.
Disturbance.
No, I am not involved in the disturbance.
Sir, we saw a disturbance here. You're arguing with this gentleman right here.
If I walk up to you and start yelling at you, are you causing a disturbance? Hold on. If I walk up to you and start yelling at you.
All right, sir. What's your name? James. Hey, James, listen to me. We were dispatched on a call here.
Okay.
Hunt County dispatched us here for disturbance.
I know exactly what you're doing here. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
We were dispatched here on a call.
Okay.
Hunt County dispatched us here through dispatch.
Okay, who called you?
We don't know.
Okay.
All right.
We're going to FOIA that, right?
Can I talk?
Go ahead. We're going to FOIA that.
Okay, that's fine. You can contact Hunt County through open records request
Okay.
and get a copy of the call sheet.
I know.
Okay. So we're dispatched here. When I
This
pull
poor
up
guy
here,
doesn't even
there's
know why he was
obviously some type of
dispatched.
disturbance going on because this guy's in your face, pointing his finger in your face like this. Then I'm trying to find out what's going on.
Okay. Well, I didn't call you.
I know you didn't call you. It doesn't matter. Another citizen called us out here. There's obviously a
I didn't
disturbance
ask for
going
your
on.
help.
Okay. All right. So are you going to tell me what's going on and why this guy's in your face yelling at you?
Am I required to?
No.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get your side of the story.
I don't tell.
So another citizen called him out there. I'm sorry, it is impossible for a citizen to have called and reported a disturbance before the disturbance happened unless that citizen knew that she could keep you out of that council meeting with a disturbance.
Unless that citizen knew that the disturbance was about to happen
That's right.
and had foresight enough to call the police before the disturbance ever occurred. Right.
And if you want to
and
create a
it ju-
disturbance in Hawk Cove, Texas, you call Casey Massey.
Well, that could do it. Right?
could do it.
Definitely do it.
Yeah.
Stories to cops.
Wait. So,
Yeah.
so this guy, Kevin, would come in. I came in to apply for a permit on 2 separate occasions after the potatoes. He would come in and sit next to me and try to have a little discussion and shit. Right? And I'm like, bro, we're not gonna come to an agreement. This place is fucking shit, and you're not gonna convince me otherwise by telling me how awesome, how star spangled fucking awesome it is.
Now, let me remind everybody, Hawk Cove has 500 people in it, has 150 households. Everybody knows everybody in Hawk Cove.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you don't know this guy. It's not like you don't know what he does. It's not like you haven't seen him running drugs in the cemetery from hiding in the tree to watch him.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. You know this guy. This guy knows you.
Yeah.
This guy is Rhonda's little butt boy, and he had
long
for a
time.
long
It's not a
time.
secret, right?
Yeah.
He used to be a mechanic. He used to do mechanic work for the city, and he another thing that was that this guy was involved in is the purchase of a property in town. The property was currently being lived in, right? And they had a fire at the electrical box, so the people go to the city and ask the city to recommend an electrician. Well, the electrician that they recommend is Kevin Massey. Kevin Massey goes out there and does.
He's a mechanic. He's the electrician.
Right.
And he's
right.
the drug runner.
Or
he's the
a little bit of
the
everything.
cleaner.
Right. the street level enforcer.
Yeah.
So.
Street level enforcer. I like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's all Rico.
Yeah.
That's Rico.
Yeah.
You know. So anyway, this guy went out there, did the inspection, gave them an estimate of $10,000 to replace the electrical box. Right. They couldn't afford it. The city then goes out there under the code enforcement, which is Ward Guffey, and Guffey puts a sticker on their door saying that their house is condemned because it doesn't meet code. Right? So
Oh my gosh.
these people just moved into this house, and now they have to move out. So they move out, and then the city, Kevin somehow, right, ends up purchasing that property. Right, so it's
Bizarre.
it's absolutely bizarre. That was the property that he was working on at the time that he decided that he didn't want to be in Hawk Cove anymore and just suddenly vanished.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he decided he didn't want to be in Hot Cove anymore. I think Rhonda decided that for him.
I think that it was decided for him.
I think it was decided for him, and I think it was Rhonda.
Thank you.
We've got video. You can look at that later.
Okay.
You got all of it, right?
Yeah,
Please tell me you got it all.
I got it.
Yeah, I mean, he came flying in and immediately went after
Yeah, that was
James.
bullshit.
Didn't go after
Yeah,
you.
I mean straight off
which
the
was
fucking bat.
The strangest thing.
So
I thought
he
was
shows
coming after me.
he shows
Yeah.
up hauling ass down the road for what?
Okay, so you pulled up in the parking lot and got out of your vehicle and engaged him.
He didn't stand there. I wouldn't want to fight.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
It's on camera, so when you lie, his thing recorded it too.
Yeah.
I don't give
Yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't.
Won't you make me away from here?
I know you don't. I already said that.
That's it.
Man.
No, we're allowed to communicate with
You're
one
not
another.
communicating. This is a police call. You need to stay over here. You're being detained.
We're allowed to communicate.
No, you
you're out of
cannot talk to
control.
each other.
You're out of control.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
You're
you
for
are.
disturbance. You're fixing to go to jail, dude.
I'm allowed to talk.
You're fixing to go to jail,
why don't
dude.
y'all? Why don't
Now
one of
you're
y'all come
threatening
over here and
people?
keep the peace?
We're trying to. We're trying to.
Well,
No.
y'all both went back to your car, and
He
then
needs
this
to
shit
calm
started
down.
again. So
Work with me here, okay?
I'm not going to work with you.
listen.
If you guys have a crime that you suspect me of, go ahead and cite me and we'll move on.
We've been called here.
I get that.
Disturbance, okay?
Okay.
So fists don't go flying.
I wouldn't do that.
I understand that. I don't know what he's gonna do. So
Oh, I know. He's dangerous.
I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know what he's gonna
Wait a
do.
minute. He knows him.
They absolutely know.
They
They know what's
absolutely
going
know.
on. They know what's going on.
Yeah, they do
I don't know what he's
do.
going to do. I don't know what he is going to do. Don't entice him. Don't. I think he meant incite. But that's okay. You know, it's that's
Entice
cool.
is fine
This,
too, yeah.
So this pig is actually a pretty decent guy, right?
Okay.
I get a lot of of course, every pig gets complaints.
Yeah.
Right. No, apparently he's a decent dude. I don't even know if he has a job. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, did I mention that Guffey got a promotion? He got a pay increase.
No, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
Don't piss me off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
safer, and you guys safer. Okay, I get y'all what y'all are doing.
that guy right there
Y'all are more than
is
welcome to
obviously
All right, but just let him sit over there. for a
working
minute.
with
Just sit over here for a minute and let us.
Oh,
de-escalate
Rhonda
the
lady,
situation, okay?
or somebody.
That's all I ask. Just let us de-escalate the situation. Okay. Just hang tight for 1 second. Do you mind?
well, presently James, and
So now he's pretending that arguing is illegal.
yeah,
That he's pretending that arguing is illegal.
yeah.
Like we can't have different opinions and express those different opinions to each other verbally.
him to find out what happened, but he don't want to give us the information. Found out from the other guy. It's just a verbal disturbance. That's all it is.
Which is perfectly legal.
So we're going to get a call sheet number and give him a call sheet number. And they don't have any more.
So there's a question of if he was
Yeah,
wanted by the
got
feds, why
connection.
was he
I think so.
arrested at this time? He may not have been officially wanted at that time.
So I'm being illegally detained right now for
But if
speaking.
the chief of
For
police
speaking.
is hanging out with somebody
Because
who ended up
he didn't
being
like that I spoke.
wanted by the feds,
That's not good for her.
He's taken my
Right.
ID out of my pocket, he reached into my pocket, searched
Exactly.
me illegally. I told him I was not consenting to it. He reached into my pocket, searched me,
Let people know.
which is not a Terry pat. That's a search. He went into my pocket, took my wallet, and took my ID. Because I was talking.
We're going to skip forward a little bit and get to the
I
council.
had no idea.
so the pigs leave.
Hey, so
So
what
council
is
meeting.
he talking to?
He can talk to whoever he's talking to. Been told he's not.
Cambered the
It's
fuck
kind of
out
obvious too.
Yeah, look at that. That's awesome.
Okay, so this is just before the
That's
start of the
pretty dirty,
council
man.
meeting,
Okay.
right? So
It's kind of obvious too.
they continue the discussion outside, and I go inside to capture the meeting. We move forward to when I go inside.
Oh, they're saying it's blurry.
Right,
Sorry,
so
guys.
Kevin Massey's going up there and talking to everybody who works in the city.
I don't know how good.
I buy your constitutional right.
I say that I support the rights of all Americans, whether I agree with them
This
or
is
not.
off of his Facebook page.
Every American has an inalienable right of free speech, freedom of expression.
Did he do this
That's
before
not
or
a
after?
constitutional right. It's an inalienable right. And any of you maggots that want to try to tell somebody or limit someone's speech because you don't like what they have to say, you ain't shit. And you ain't a patriot. A patriot defends the Constitution. A patriot defends the rights of the people.
So now they're in the council meeting that we're actually here for is in private session,
What good would that do? Well,
and we're actually here because they're discussing dismissing the municipal judge.
You need to sign in. Everybody who's in attendance will sign in.
We have to sign in to attend the meeting.
We'll now reopen into special session at 6:27 p.m. Item 9. Discuss, consider, act on possible removal of municipal court judge. Any discussion from the council? Do we have a motion to act on possible removal of municipal court judge?
I move we remove our current occupant of municipal judge seat.
We have a motion. Do we have a second?
Oh, that's interesting.
A second. We have a motion and a second to remove the removal of the municipal court judge. All those in favor say aye. Aye. All those opposed? Motion passes.
So he filed a resignation the night before. They locked him out of his office. They don't even acknowledge the fact that he filed a resignation, and they continue with the council meeting to fire him anyway.
Isn't that bizarre?
It's absolutely bizarre.
That's bizarre. Oh, the judge's name would help. Yeah, let's show that again.
Judge's name would help. Anthony Cuccinello.
He's the one that signed this resignation letter, and his name is right here. I know the quality is poor, so I'm going to try and zoom in on that as much as I can. Anthony Cuccinello. Cuciniello. So, you received this ticket.
Yes.
And I think that's where we're going next.
Yes.
Let's watch you get the ticket. You want to see you get the ticket?
I do want to see me get the
ticket.
ticket.
Have you seen it before?
I was there.
Oh, you were there. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh my stars. Where did that window? I had this. Oh, you guys don't understand how irritating it is. I had this all laid out, didn't I?
Yes.
And it was just, yeah, my life sometimes just
So,
sucks.
resignation letter for Anthony Cuccinello. I still haven't received. They tell me that the document doesn't exist, but I know it does because, well, you know.
We know.
We know. The ordinance is 100-11. The dated, revision 4 dated...
I'm here in Hawk Cove, Texas.
12.
It's Hunt County.
17.
And it's known as the poorest state, or the poorest city in Texas.
Now,
I was donated.
I would like to point out this is an area where we're getting ready to write litigation here, and so if you would use the exclamation point clip markers. Now, some of you guys are smart enough that your systems do automatic things with this marker, and I've seen some people using this. I don't know how to do any of that, but I can search through the chats.
You said we're getting ready to do litigation on this. Could you elaborate a little bit?
We're gonna sue the fuck out of that motherfucker.
We're gonna sue the fuck out of those motherfuckers.
That's right. So we're actually asking you to help us out a little bit with some of the analysis. If you are watching this on the Eric Brandt show, I'm directly capturing the chat. If you're watching us on one of the other programs that we have tonight, I can still go in and get that. So what we're going to ask you to do is type exclamation point clip and then some interesting cue of note right in the thing. So there's an example that I just sent in there. And so if you would do something like that, you could practice now if you'd like to, then it's easier for us to search through the cues and find the moments in this video lined up with the timestamps of the video so that we can pull those a little easier. And I'm just going to make sure, let me make sure that I'm actually capturing that. Let me see here. Oh, I need to switch accounts here. I'm going to switch accounts, make sure I'm capturing this. Okay, here we are. Okay. So, Otto, are you seeing here how...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and show that. Here's what I'm doing. In Google Chrome, I have an extension I might as well like myself, installed that saves chat. So I'm going to switch this to live chat. And then it'll save the chats, even if they get deleted. And then I can click that, and it creates a spreadsheet, basically.
Right.
It's a comma separated by but people don't need to. Yeah, clip mouse. Right. So exclamation point clip, like Digitus Imputicus clip, fuck the police. That's great. So so if you'd help us out with that, if you hear something that you think we've missed, mark it with a clip. So we're going to analyze this video pretty much in detail because there's litigation coming out of this.
Not just things that we've missed, things of note, violations. If you notice a violation of the law or the Constitution, please note that. If they say something interesting, please note that.
This is definitely a situation where 300 minds are better than one.
Yeah, because we can't do this on our own.
We can't do this all on our own, right? And we're getting close to a deadline for this.
We are. Well, it's at the end of this year, but that's close enough.
We're in the danger zone already.
So we're looking at who are we going to sue? We're looking at a couple of people and a corporation here.
Well, at the bare minimum, certainly Rhonda and Guffey. And we'll see how much more complicated it needs to be. There's a few other officers that are going to show up here, and maybe you guys can help us decide who's got some liability. Now, there's two schools of thought here: sue everybody, or sue the deepest pockets. Does that make sense? So, but if you want fast litigation, you want to have a pretty narrow suit. If you want expensive litigation, especially when you got a slam dunk like this one, you make it complicated, and they have to pay for that. Their lawyers have to pay for that, and then you have a case that's driven by attorney's fees rather than damages.
Well, it is quite a complicated case, and now that the city of Hot Cove has a very expensive private attorney retained, I see no reason why we shouldn't argue all of the problems.
Because what you have here, too, is that there's this conspiracy that's going to go on here. And when you have a judge that resigns over the corruption, wow. I mean, so, yeah, just wow. So today we're going to look at what's what's on its face. This is facially a First Amendment violation, but it's also a seizure question. It's a retaliation for speech question.
It's abuse of power.
And then they turned it into a due process violation, an equal protection violation. A due process made up the law, right? Equal protection because they made up the law. So this actually, and then of course, then you can get into municipal liability because not only is Rhonda the police chief, she's the chief decision-making agent for the city, but she's also the city administrator. And she's directing the city council what to do and expecting them to do her bidding. And so that information from the judge is really super important, and I hope he lives long enough for you to win this litigation.
I hope he lives long enough to for this. Also, though, it's interesting to me to see how quick they were to try and shove this all into a hole. Like the cover up is always worse than the initial crime, right? So you might have had a little bit of weed in your pocket, but you tried to throw it out the window was a felony.
Right. They do tend to make it worse on themselves, don't they?
They absolutely made this worse on themselves.
100%.
And if the ticket was bad, it was bad enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
That created a whole situation, but the cover up is what really has made this a personal issue.
So this particular video we need to watch in great detail. So do help us out. We got our clip markers warmed up. Our fingers are ready to go. This case has a lot of little subtle statements that we're probably going to pause on and take note because they're going to become important parts of the litigation.
I agree.
But we couldn't do this without their help, could we? It's truly too much work for just two little guys with a green screen to pull off. There's the key. Here we go.
A truckload of food from Victory Baptist Church, and I'm out here giving it away to as many people as I can. The police chief of the city told me that I would have to have a permit.
No, where was he?
But the system is not going to fuck itself. So
that sign's still in evidence in North City.
You don't have that sign anymore?
It's still in evidence in North City.
Well, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
The system isn't going to fuck itself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I'm here to do it for them. And
now I want to also point out you're familiar with this piece of property, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You're familiar with the property owner, right? And the property owner has no issue with you being there, right?
Not at all. But,
outstanding.
But, up until
that's
recent,
important. Clip that because they're going to make a claim that he's trespassing.
Right.
They might have reasonable suspicion, but they really don't even have that.
Right.
I think they're just making it up.
Right.
As they go, which they have a history of doing, which is this is what makes this case so complicated.
They got a call about an offensive sign.
They didn't get a call about trespassing.
Right.
They got a call about an offensive sign. And at the end of the day, the property owner did not have a trespass question with you, and that's important.
No, as a matter of fact, totally okay with it.
Totally okay. Oh, what
if I can,
oh, man,
give some food away to people who need it, that'd be awesome too. Oh, here comes a guy. Oh, that's the cop. Hey. Hey, hi. That's my friend.
That's my friend. He's no friend.
That's my buddy. That's my buddy Guffy. It's Guffy.
Guffy. So Guffy's just a code enforcement. He's not a. Is he a full-fledged officer?
I don't fucking know. I really don't. They
he's
say
a full-fledged douchebag.
They say that he's a licensed peace officer with the state of Texas, but they don't have his records. If I want those, I have to get them from Texas. That's what they said, man.
These East Texas towns are like shut up, like
bro.
Oh my god!
I turned in 10 open records requests for very simple, very basic shit, stuff that should be publicly available and ready. Right, they should have this shit ready, at least they should know where it's at.
They should, yeah.
Right, and they told me that there was no records responsive, or I would have to ask somebody else. So things for like.
Do you think that they should be concerned that the fires in Kenosha could spread?
The fires in Kenosha are spreading.
They are spreading.
Right, I mean, man.
So Guffy shows up on scene. So Guffy, clip Guffy because he's definitely a defendant.
So Hot Cove PD just rolled up, and yeah, this is the same guy that gave me a hard time for trespassing on city property the other day.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, there's just more cases piling up. If you have the date for that.
I have a video.
Oh.
In 360. Bro, I was fresh off the banana.
There's no problem.
Hold on. Let's listen.
What's that?
What are you trying to accomplish today?
I'm giving food away.
There it is.
What's that?
You're the problem.
I'm the problem.
I'm giving food away.
In hindsight, I should have stayed right there.
That's right.
How are you determining who gets the food?
I don't.
Oh.
We just were busy.
Yeah, now I saw the camera.
I'm here because I got calls, complaints from people in the city.
Okay.
I got calls and complaints from people in the city. Now, specifically, you actually know where this came from, right?
I know exactly.
It's not just a call from people in the city, but it's a call from a city employee.
That's correct. Yes.
Yeah. Do we know her name?
I don't want to say the name because I don't know if that's the actual person.
Okay.
But I do know for a fact that that it was a city employee that drives a red minivan.
A city employee that drives a
Dodge
red minivan.
Grand Caravan at that. You'll see it drive by in this video. Yeah.
About complaining about you.
Called the chief of police to complain.
Okay.
They called to complain about you and your sign. So this isn't about giving away potatoes.
Right.
They know at this point that they have a free speech problem. So they know they can't arrest him for the sign. Well,
they got a call.
They try to talk about it.
They got a call about the sign.
Right.
Right.
They didn't get a call about the free potatoes.
But they show up and they're talking about the sign, but that's not the first thing that he says that I've committed a crime on. It's trespassing. Did I get that right?
He didn't say that yet.
I'm not sure what kind of mental problem it is you have. I know.
Oh, guys, you got to clip that. I'm not sure what kind of mental problem you think you have.
I'm not sure what kind of mental problem it is you have. I know you have one. I know what your real name is. It's really, really private. Why don't
I know everything about you.
Because these people need my help.
How do you know that?
Because they're hungry.
How do you know that?
That's not your decision.
I didn't ask for a decision.
What's your name and badge number?
My name is Ward Guffey, badge number 204 with
Ward Duffy, badge number 204.
with a Hawko Police Department. God damn, boys! I'll tell you what.
Why don't you just stay in Wylie?
Because these people need my.
Did
I'm here because I got a call complaint from people in the city, neighbors,
About
complaining about you
what
and
the
your
complaint about?
side.
Okay.
That sign says, well, the system isn't going to fuck itself.
It's not.
No, it's not. No.
I'm not sure what kind of mental problem it is you have. I know you have one.
I'm not sure what kind of mental problem it is you have. I know you have one.
What your real name is. You really need to find it.
I know what your real name is because I know you from Wiley. Is that what he said?
So,
or I know you're from Wiley.
he knows. So I had already had a little encounter with this guy a few days or weeks before that, probably a week before that. So I had already talked to Rhonda and had a long conversation about how I'm just there to help, and I thought we had an understanding.
So here's Hawk Cove, and where are you standing?
Zoom right there at that gas station. Yeah.
So you're standing right here.
Yeah, that's North Shore and Whiskers Road.
Okay.
They said so. It's Morris, right? So when it crosses North Shore on one side, it's Whiskers.
Sure.
And then on the south side, it's
city
Morris.
town side. It's
right.
Morris.
So I was on the corner of North Shore Road and Morris Drive at the gas station.
And City
Across
Hall
the
is
street
just
from
a
the
couple
gas
blocks away. Right? Oh, look at that! It's even got her car parked there.
That's right.
You can even see the
So-
sign on the on the door.
they did change the picture on this. I don't know if you guys know this little tidbit, but there was somebody who painted a marijuana leaf on the side of the police department.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Yeah, and I acquired a copy of the photo, so I
course you
uploaded it to the page, and it was their official Google page photo for a while.
Was it really?
Yeah,
they
for a
got
while.
more pictures here.
Yeah, they got it taken down.
Oh, has it finally been taken down?
Right.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is too bad because that was the original photo. So they must have had somebody come out there and take some new pictures and had
Now,
it taken down.
let's take a look here at this area.
Okay, yeah. No,
So here we have West Tawakoni.
right.
Okay, and that's where the other.
Yes.
That's where
Brandon Kilpatrick
is from.
West Tawakoni Police.
Show us on here because all these little towns are here. He said you're from Wiley.
Wiley is over here.
Oh.
So
there's Roy City.
There's Roy City.
Okay.
Right, and there's Nevada and Levon, and where Wiley's right there.
Oh, Wiley's over here. Okay.
Right.
And there's Rockwall.
There's Rockwall. Right.
Okay. And I'm just going to take a measurement here from Wiley over to Hawk Cove, where it's 30-mile range. So it's a spell, but it's not far. Everybody knows
that's not far at all by Texas standards.
And then this is starting to get basically into the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So if you zoom in on Hawk Cove. Okay, so the Hawk Cove Grocery and Spirits is that's where I was staying on that corner to the east, right there.
Yeah. Okay. So that gets us oriented a little bit, and as you can tell, this is sort of like Podunk, right next to the city.
Right.
Yeah. So it's its own bizarre little thing. There's a lot of bedroom communities here because they drive into Dallas for work.
Right.
And there's not really much of an economy out in this outskirt area.
There's not much economy.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, Hawk Cove is the lowest annual income per capita of the entire state. Is that true?
It was for a couple of years there. It was the poorest city in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not only did the people not have a very high median income, but the tax rate was just fucking terrible. Like the city was in constant state of debt.
Well, I think one of the
Huge
problems
debt.
is that the problem is that that's reportable income, and when you're moving that many methamphetamine pounds per month, it just doesn't get reported, right?
Allegedly.
Yeah, and then even though you have plenty of money from the methamphetamines because you spend all night tweaking out, you never get anything done on your property.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah.
So the chief of police actually said in a council meeting that there's so many drug addicts in this town that their urine is changing the chemical composition of the water in the sewer.
Which is a statement that I utterly don't believe. I think she's full of shit.
Dude, man, I mean, no, I just don't think so.
No,
not like that, right?
No.
So that so many drug addicts that pee in the water in Hot Cove, that it was changing the chemical composition of the water, making it more difficult to process through the sewage treatment plant, and that's why they have to charge $210 a month for sewer.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally shit in a bucket.
Yeah, it would be cheaper to buy a brand new bucket, shit in it, and throw it away.
Yeah.
Than to
throw it in Wiley. Drive 30 miles and throw it in Wiley. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
So here, let's keep going on with Guffey. Thanks, Jason Gaudet. Nice to see you in here.
Why don't you just stay in Wiley?
Because these people need my help.
How do you know that?
Because they're hungry.
How do you know that?
That's not your decision.
I didn't ask for a decision.
What's your name and badge number?
My name is Ward Guffey, badge number 204 with the city of Hot Cove.
And what are you doing here?
I was called with a complaint by a citizen that called the chief of police.
The citizen called the chief of police. So he didn't even go through dispatch.
That's what he said.
The chief of police referred me to come here.
Okay, well, I told the
we
chief
get a
of police.
complaint.
Look at you shaking your side of showing it to those folks. That's funny shit.
Oh man, I was on top of my game this day.
You have to act before you're here. So,
yeah.
I mean, like, brand new, right?
Well, number one, you're on private property.
A clip. Number one, you're on private property. And?
they haven't asked you.
They don't know you're here.
They don't know you're here.
All right, what is the next thing he says?
I can take care of that.
Okay,
I can take care of that. Let's clip that. Clip, I can take care. They don't know you're here. I can take care of that.
Yep.
Right? I got a plan to get rid of you, son.
No, I'm here. And then they can tell me to leave.
The property is in the process of being sold.
Okay, so
Lisa Reagan owns the property, and she's selling it to Mr. and Mrs. Katzik.
Okay, so where would you like me to go? Where would be acceptable?
Out of the city would be wonderful.
He wants him to go out of the city. He wants to get rid of you. Period.
Yeah. So do you have that map available?
Yeah. Did I close it? Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
He literally wants me to go directly across the street.
Oh, because the city line is right there.
I mean, I could have to satisfy him. I said, "Oh, so as long as I leave the city, you're fine." I could have walked directly across
from
the
here
street.
to there.
Yeah.
Let's measure that because it's fun. You could have walked 30.00 feet. That's funny shit.
That's funny shit.
How about I just go down to the city hall and do it there on public property, like you told me I wasn't supposed to trespass the other day. Did you look at it?
We had and then you had conversation with the chief, and then it was all apologetic, and you're sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Guys,
what did you do?
This guy owns a house. I think I've spoken about this before. All right, this guy owns a house in Hot Cove. That Rhonda's daughter-in-law, who works for the city,
of course she does,
who apparently is on disability, and therefore doesn't have to pay taxes on the property that she's living in. Somehow, whatever that is.
Oh
right?
yeah, you have talked about this before.
Yeah. So the Rhonda's daughter-in-law lives in that guy's house, or some. That's the story, right?
Bizarre,
I don't know how that fits.
bizarre.
I don't know how it fits because it's been like 2 years since I've given a fuck about any of this shit. But
It's about high
there's
time you give a fuck again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
give them the biggest fuck you can.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why does Hot Cove look like Texas only limp?
Because it is Texas, but only limp. And
okay.
And Texas should be given back to the Mexicans.
Oh, I think we should pay them to take it.
I would pay Mexico to take it.
Let's not build a wall. Let's just sell Texas.
Just sell Texas.
Yeah.
Hey, and then we could sell Texas
I mean-
and then fund the wall. Maybe we could keep out of those fucking Texans, huh?
Why don't we start a few nonprofits and raise some money for a wall?
Oh, and then we could spend the money on yachts and
We need a good getto vehicle anyway. We could drop in the
Bannon.
water right here and just head right on out.
Are you making a reference to Trump's buddy Bannon?
I don't answer questions.
Trump's buddy Bannon stealing all the money that he was raising for the
Let
build
me
the
mute
wall.
the microphone.
This is corruption
Okay.
on in a small town,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
And it's pretty devastating for this small town, and it only gets worse if you
It is.
increase the budget.
What does that sign have to do with giving away food?
Absolutely nothing.
So what's the point? Giving away food.
Absolutely nothing.
What do they have to do to give him away free? Is that what he says?
I couldn't hear it because that's
Oh, because took your headphone out.
Then you had conversation with the chief, and then it was all apologetic, and you're sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry
What
that I
does
yelled
that
at you.
sign have to do with
I'm
giving
sorry
away
that I
food?
what?
Absolutely
Sorry that I
nothing.
yelled at you.
So what's the point?
I don't have to have a point. It's free speech. First Amendment. You didn't even have to read very far on that one. I told you to read the Constitution last time I talked to you, didn't I?
Brent, I know all about that.
Well, you know, obviously you don't know much. Freedom of speech. I can say
You
anything I
would
want
be
to.
arrested at this point because of prior knowledge. This is strictly from mental disability.
So,
So he's going to arrest you because it's strictly for mental disability.
Right,
So now you're going to be under arrest because of a mental disability.
right.
That's clippable.
That's fucking great. He never specifies. He never specifies. So you're gonna take somebody to jail because they're
Because they have a mental disability.
disability?
Yeah.
Right. Why don't you just
So
leave
he's saying it's prior knowledge and then there's a mental disability. So which one is it? Where's the mens rea here?
prior knowledge of a mental disability is a crime in Hot Cove, Texas.
Apparently.
because
And
I have.
disturbing the peace.
I'm not disturbing the peace.
Yes, you are, because
You're disturbing my peace.
when we get complaints from citizens about you
Uh-huh.
and that your sign and your actions are causing
Your sign and your actions. Okay. He's going to need to articulate the specific actions here. Because a sign, a single solitary picketer with a silent symbolic gesture, is not disturbing the peace. This was well established in Cohen versus California. And I know that I've mentioned this many times before, but for the sake of our 300 viewers, I'm going to pull it up. Great resource if you don't have it, if you don't know about it anyway. Google Scholar. You want to click on case law. It always defaults to articles. Click on case law and type in Cohen versus California. Cohen versus California. We're going to look at the House cited tab here. Words are often chosen as much for their emotive as for their cognitive force. We cannot sanction the view that the Constitution, while solicitous of the cognitive intent of individual speech, has little or no regard for that emotive function, which, practically speaking, may often be more important element of the overall message sought to be conveyed.
I think that fits exactly with my sign.
Oh, I know.
Right, because the written message is not the message.
That's right.
The emotion that it implies.
That's
it
right.
means a different thing to every person who sees that sign.
That's right.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that.
Yeah, better lettering than I've ever done. It is well settled that the reference to freedom of speech, the First Amendment, protects more than oral expression. What
The
this
written
means
word.
is that the silent symbolic gesture is speech. Although wearing a jacket wearing the words "boo the draft" rather than "fuck the draft" may convey the same political critique, the Supreme Court found that the government cannot prohibit a more offensive version. Put on your big boy britches.
Well, I would rather somebody say fuck the police than set the police on fire.
I'm going to keep my thoughts and prayers to myself.
Thoughts and prayers are dangerous this day and age.
It is, and particularly when you realize that police are in fact flammable.
Allegedly so, yes.
The state cannot prosecute for someone for wearing a jacket bearing the words "fuck the draft." Sorry. Can't do it. Fighting words are personally abusive epithets which, when addressed to an ordinary citizen, as a matter of common knowledge, are inherently likely to provoke a violent reaction. Peace is to violence as quiet is to loud. Right. So, no, it's not disturbing the peace, Mr. Guffey, and it was decided long before you were in britches.
Yeah, before you were here. So, yeah. I think something illegal. Well, number one, you're on private property. They haven't asked me to. They don't know you're here. I can take care of that. Okay, but let them know I'm here. And then they can tell me to leave. The property is in the process of being sold. Okay, so Lisa Reagan owns the property, and she's selling.
And he knows this why? Because he's the code enforcement
so where would you like me to go?
And also the building inspector.
Right. How about I just go down to the city hall and do it there on public property?
Sorry, I didn't mean to rewind there.
Did you look at this? We had and then you had conversation with the chief, and then it was all apologetic, and you're sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry that I yelled at you. What does that sign have to do with giving away food? Absolutely nothing.
And does it have to?
Absolutely nothing. That sign had absolutely nothing with me giving away potatoes. It had everything to do with you trying to make me a criminal for giving away potatoes.
What's the point?
I knew that
I don't have to have a point. It's free speech. First Amendment. You didn't even have to read very far on that one. I told you to read the Constitution last time I talked to you, didn't I? Brent, I know all about that. Well, obviously you don't know much. Freedom of speech. I can say
you would be arrested at this point because of prior knowledge. This strictly from mental disability.
So because I have
disturbing the peace.
I'm not disturbing the peace.
Yes, you are, because
you're disturbing my peace.
When we get complaints from citizens about you and your sign and your actions are causing a disturbance, that legally constitutes disturbing.
No, that's not true. We just evaluated it. Now we're not back at the
looks pretty peaceful to me.
We get phone calls. People come by. They're not going to stand here and confront you because they don't know what kind of idiot you are.
What?
Oh, they're not going to confront you because they don't know what kind of idiot you are.
Yeah, and that could be. I'm not sure that was the same red van. It might be, but yeah, if you could just clip that as what kind of idiot are you, or something of that sort.
Can we get Defend's position on this? Maybe Defend will do a live stream about it later.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Fuck
so
that guy.
if Defend is listening, and since you are my minion and I'm commanding you to obey me, I demand that you do a stream about your opinion of this video later tonight.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Clip Otto the idiot. That's right.
I love it.
Wait, hey, fuck you! I'm not an idiot.
I didn't say you were.
Yes,
I
you
said
did.
they don't know what kind you are.
Oh, so you know what kind I am.
Idiot.
I didn't say you were.
Yes,
I said they don't know what kind you are.
Okay, well, why don't you get back in your car and go away?
Why don't you want
You stepping up to me, old man?
What do you mean try something?
Oh my God.
Why don't you want to try something?
Oh, what did he say there?
You were.
Yes,
I
you
said
did.
they don't know what kind you are.
Okay, well, why don't you get back in your car and go away?
Why don't you want to try something?
Why don't you want to try something? You want to try something?
You want to try something. Clip, you want to try something as he steps up and intimidates you. How about I pop you in your fucking eyeballs, motherfucker? That's what he deserves. He does, in fact, deserve that at this point. I'd be in fear for my life.
That is an incitement to violence.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try something? Yeah, motherfucker. As a matter of fact,
Pow! Hey, what's red, yellow, and orange and looks good on a cop?
What?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
What do you mean try something?
You telling me what I've got to do? No, I don't have to.
I'm not breaking the law. So
said,
go away.
You told me to go away.
I want you to go away. I want you to leave me alone. Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Not going to.
Going
I told you that. I have seen no one.
Here.
Look, so
you
back
switched
up,
the sign?
back up 2 or 3 frames, right? So now he's doing all this stepping in front of me shit, right? Right, but watch what he does when I flip the sign around. I saw this while I was watching it earlier. Right, so he's seeing he is seeing the system isn't going to fuck itself. Right, and I believe that's the only sign that he's seen so far. I might have been mistaken about that. Right, so he looks away. Telling me to go away. I don't have to do. So there's a car coming. I think. Right. I flip the sign and look at him. He looks right at it.
Oh, look at that face! Oh my God!
Face. I hope you fucking hate it.
Oh yeah, there is a car. He's right here behind the tree, right here.
I'm going to stay here to see how long it takes you to find one person to fix the food.
Okay, well, that truck was loaded up from the bed rail this morning.
Okay. Why do you come to Hulk Cove?
Because these people need help.
How do you know that?
Because they told me.
Who is they?
I'm not telling you shit.
Other than Dottie Spence, which is a damn liar, and we know that.
Whoa! What did he just say?
Other than Dottie Spence, who's a damn liar.
Clip that. Other than Dottie Spence, who's a damn liar. Does Dottie Spence know what they think of her?
Yes, Dottie Spence does now know what they think of her, and I think she knew was aware that there was a problem before this, considering that she's been running for mayor and getting petitions signed for rollback elections and shit like that.
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers are just
vicious.
I mean, just vicious,
Yeah.
absolutely vicious. They wrote special ordinances against political signs specifically for her. Saying that you can't have political signs in your own fucking yard unless they're approved by the council.
I would erect one on my rooftop.
I could be very creative.
I would change the color of the paint on my roof.
Right. As well as that, on top of that, the fucking cunt Rhonda likes to go around and talk shit about Dottie and her efforts. And then when Dottie's trying to get the budget so that she can more effectively run for mayor.
They won't even let her see it. They charge her hundreds of dollars just to look at it.
They won't let her see it. They won't give her a copy of it for damn sure. And if she does want a copy, it's going to cost her $380.
Yeah.
So fuck you.
Come up here for food.
How long have you been there?
That's why if you guys ask for just one, just this one document,
that would be very helpful.
It should be free.
Okay, well, that truck was loaded up from the bed rail this morning.
Okay. Why do you come to Hulk Cove?
Because these people need help.
How do you know that?
Because they told me.
Who is they?
I'm not telling you shit.
Other than Dottie Spence, which is a damn liar, and we know
Dottie, hi, Dottie.
I don't know who that is.
All right, here we go.
No, not here we go.
Hi, Johnny 5 in here. Hey, buddy.
Really?
That's behind us.
Yeah, free food if you want some.
He's gonna see how long it takes down. That was a honk of support.
Yes.
Hey, all right. I've been doing this for a long time, and that was definitely a honk of support.
Hey, Johnny. Give you a quick recap because I know you're a busy guy. It's Dottie Spence, but we're covering the Hawk Cove, and the firing of a judge who spoke out against the chief of police writing a fraudulent ordinance in order to help the city overcome a bullshit ticket that they wrote on me for giving away potatoes.
And it's Judge, I know that's blurry, so I will do a quick read here. In December, I notified the sitting mayor, this is written by the judge, the sitting mayor, that this ordinance was changed without the consent of the council, and it was instructed by the chief of police via the code enforcement officer. The purpose of the illegal change was to affect the outcome of an upcoming court case. The mayor ignored my findings. The change was never brought and placed on the agenda up for review until February. I held court on January 9th of 2019, and the illegal ordinance was still in place. I will not compromise my morals and the oath I took to protect the Constitution and the laws of the state of Texas as a judge. As per the request of the district attorney's office, all documents along with the letter of resignation will be turned over for review, except that they went and stole them before he could do that. Well, parts of them. And
they locked him out of his office.
Locked him out of his office. And he says right here he's already it. So they fired the judge rather than allow him to resign, and it's all over this event.
Right.
If you could give me like
I thought you hear all you were concerned about was dirty vehicles, which shows the level.
No, you came up to me and you were not in the
Anthony
squad car.
Cuccinero was mayor of Hot Cove in 2015 also. I actually don't really know. There's a lot of turmoil that was going on before all of this happened. Anthony Cuccinello has been in and out of the city previously, and he did have a previous confrontation with Rhonda, which led to either his something. It led to something. I don't remember what it was, but this has been a long
time
problem.
coming. Yeah.
Right.
We're not
So
in
thank you for looking that up. That's
There's
good.
some
That
dude
means
that
that you're
walked up
looking
and
for
gave me shit for
appreciate
taking
that.
pictures.
I showed
He
you my
was.
badge. I identified myself.
I could get one of those up here at the flea market, bro.
I gave you my badge number, the chief's number.
I can make numbers up. You're not you know 3 points about it. Just leave me alone.
Driving him fucking crazy. Killed that guy who showed up on Freeman's video? Yes.
Blowing up the chief.
Allegedly.
Oh, he just said there.
Walked
Oh,
up and
God
gave
damn
me
it.
shit for-
Right.
Did I go back too far? I think I did go back too far.
Officer Guppy just said
Oh yeah.
Various signs.
free food. Come back.
I did go back too far. Damn it.
I'm not breaking the law.
I'm asking you what.
How long have you been here? Loaded up from dead red. Yeah, free food if you want some.
He's gonna say something here too.
If you could give me like a
Last
field
time you
code.
hear all you were concerned about was dirty vehicles, which shows the level.
No, you came up to me and you were not in a squad car. You were not in a uniform. You're just some dude that walked up and gave me shit for taking pictures.
I showed you my badge. I identified myself.
I could get one of those up here at the flea market, bro.
I gave you my badge number, the chief's number.
I can
So
make
he's on
numbers
the
up.
phone
You're not-
trying to get a hold of somebody.
Free food, you like, just leave me alone.
Yeah, they're obviously blowing up the chief's phone.
Well, they're obviously blowing up the Chief's phone.
I was static recording this day, so I obviously had nothing to do with that.
Right.
But if their phone was to blow up, I wouldn't be upset about that, not even a little bit.
I don't think that I would have much consternation at all if the phone were to blow up. Yeah. You're talking
I
about
hear-
lots of phone calls, right? No matter.
Yeah. Hey, I hear that. I hear that these cheap knockoff Vivitar phones from China are made out of unobtainium.
Unobtainium.
Which,
Ooh, that's
which
highly
is
explosive.
highly explosive.
Yeah.
It's also quite flammable.
Kind of
that's-
like cops.
Apparently. Allegedly.
Did you
Fuck this guy! Oh.
There he goes. Let's see it. There it is. There it is. That little twig is not a twig. I believe that's a finger. You crack me up.
Yeah. Free food.
So he's got supporters here. Supporters that are, because I know this, because they're thumbs up and they're approving. That's 2 people since Guffey been standing there that are in support.
Food. Come back. Here's one.
Hello. Yes, ma'am. Well, I'm here with this person, and he's holding up various signs. He's got a whole truckload of, looks like carrots, potatoes, and sweet potatoes or something.
He's got a whole truckload of carrots, potatoes, and sweet potatoes.
Saying he's giving away free food, and he's just running off at the mouth.
He's just running off at the mouth. Is that all you're doing?
That's all I'm
No,
doing.
he's also running off at the finger. I saw it.
Nonsense. This
running off at the mouth with this
Only
free
you.
speech stuff.
Free speech nonsense stuff. He's running off at the mouth and saying this free speech nonsense stuff. He's going to see how nonsense it is when you own the house that his daughter lives in.
That'd be nice.
nonsense.
I would rent it out.
This Officer Guppy just said free speech nonsense.
Right.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a third occurrence that I've directly seen of support. So clip support again. Running off at the mouth, subsection G. That's funny.
So Officer Guppy of Hog Cove PD is talking shit about my First Amendment right to stand here and give food away. And he's going to stay here until somebody stops.
So you know that giving away food is a religious freedom, right?
Yeah, I actually did a lot of research trying to beat this ticket because,
Yeah.
believe it or not, receiving that ticket, which was only a couple $100s, would have been devastating to my family.
That's right. Yeah. Well, it has been devastating to your family, right?
Well, yeah, and it's cost me and the community $100,000 or more
already.
Yeah, and
Not
it
to mention
started.
the priceless loss of your children.
It started over a fucking potato.
Over a
that
potato.
I
That's
got
what
for free.
That's what this is.
From Jesus.
All this shit
I was
that all is going through is literally over a goddamn sex toy. I mean, potato.
A potato that was given to me by Jesus himself through a proxy.
AKA the spaghetti monster. Because he uses other things other than potatoes. Although you can make pasta out of potatoes.
Yeah.
There's a fourth support. Fourth.
So I had already been driving around. I had already been driving around this morning, that morning, and giving away. Oh God, I don't even know how many bags.
Roger Joyner says, does the city of Hot Cove have a written memo from the property owner giving the police power to represent for the owner? And the answer to that question is a resounding
no.
As a matter of fact,
I had permission.
You dumb fuckers.
Y'all are fucked up.
We need them, not you. Not you, them.
Yeah, Roger. Roger, I'd like to thank you for coming here tonight. I
Yes,
appreciate
indeed.
that.
Thank you.
I'll see you later. You are dismissed, sir.
Now he's telling me I'm dismissed.
He's telling me I'm dismissed. Clip that. I want that one. Now he's telling me I'm dismissed.
You are dismissed, sir.
Now he's telling me I'm dismissed. You're fixing to get a citation, sir. I need your identification.
A citation for what?
All right.
All right, so you may have not seen it. In fact, I'm pretty sure you haven't. Go forward just a little bit so that this car gets the fuck out of the way. You see that red truck over there underneath the sign?
This red truck over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry for the artifacting there, but yeah.
Okay, so that red truck that's over there behind the sign is having some sort of tire issue.
Okay.
Right, and I have all the equipment to help this guy, and I would be over there helping this guy
if Guffey
wasn't there.
Right.
Right, because I noticed that this guy was having some sort of mechanical failures while I was standing there and talking to Guffey, and I had all the equipment to help the guy, and I couldn't. But he sat there and watched this entire event, right, and waited till the pig left to come over there and take his stuff. He wasn't going to come around with a pig there.
Oh, so he also became a customer.
He also
customer. He's a recipient. The 1.5 reddish pixels. That's correct. That's right. That's right. So, you do realize that what he just said...
Oh, they can't see shit. I forgot about that.
Yeah. What he just said is... Now listen to this, because the moment of arrest happens right here.
Oh, but even better than that, right? He says something that is factually inaccurate. I am about to issue you a citation. I need your ID. No, you do not. According to Texas Penal Code 38.02, which is probably the most well-known law in all of the country, right? People from all across the country.
You have to actually be under a lawful arrest before you're required to give your identification.
Yeah, so if you're
and that doesn't mean a physical identification. That means you have to identify yourself.
Right.
Yeah. So we're going to have a clip here. This is the moment of seizure.
Right.
It doesn't matter if he got it right. What matters is a reasonable person would believe. And at this moment, a reasonable person, up until this moment, a reasonable person is having a consensual conversation with an officer. He doesn't have his lights on.
Well,
he hasn't you're detained.
Well, that's also debatable.
That is debatable, yeah.
Right, because
but what's not debatable is the instant he says you're fixing to get a citation, I need your ID. At that moment, you're absolutely under seizure.
Right. So when we watch this, right, we know that I could have thrown my shit in the back of the truck and left.
That's right.
Right.
In fact, he was wanting you to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. But I think most people, when the cops
because you didn't do what he wanted you to do,
right?
He's going to make you do. There's no rule, made up or otherwise, that is not so mundane that they're not willing to kill you to enforce it.
That is absolutely true.
And this is a made-up rule. That's what we saw that.
I hope Johnny's still in here because this is a made-up rule.
Yeah.
That this man is actually thinks that he's under protection because the ordinance was written in such a way that he actually was being protected.
Which definitely makes Rhonda the liable person.
Makes the city.
That's right.
Yeah, because it's not a Monell liability at that point.
Yeah, it could be a Monell liability because she's a decision maker. But you're suing her in her official capacity. It's
yes.
Now we have a question of improper supervision training.
Right, but when I was reading Monell, it refers to policies that aren't written, unwritten policies, the practices that they do, unless I'm missing something.
Well, they could be written. Monell specifically talked about practices that were so pervasive and so well ingrained in the organization that they might as well have been written down. But having written policies also does that. And at this point, as far as we know, it's only a verbal policy. We've not seen anything in writing because she didn't make that up until later. Or maybe she made it up the day before. But they're going to have to prove that.
No, so the reason that they made up an ordinance is made up the new one is to cover up the old one.
Right.
Version 4.
That's why we need version 4 so badly.
That's why we need version 4. I must get a copy of version 4. Okay? It's going to happen, motherfuckers. And you're going to cough it up. And you're going to cough it up because we're going to request it. And I'm going to put an email and an email together, and I'm going to send an email to request that, and then I'll probably make 10 or 15 paper copies. And
they're not responding to Otto at all, so actually we need you guys to help us do that. This is the City of Hawk Cove.
Sturgill said on there that he ordered it already.
Oh, good.
Frank Sturgill is the boss, man.
He is. I appreciate that, Frank.
Oh, I feel so sorry for Rhonda. Now Frank Sturgill's on her ass.
I hope that Frank
stays on. It's a big ass. It says a lot of room to ride on that ass, which is surprising.
She's just such a fucking bitch.
And ordinance number 100-11,
yes. 4th
revision, 12/11 of 2017.
Right. So I have seen a copy of this before, but since the judge is gone, we can't find. We don't necessarily have the paper, right? Well, so we need. I want to get the paper. I already know what the paper says. The paper says that the chief building inspector, the head food sniffer, Mr.
The head food sniffer. This is the head food sniffer. Now let's keep watching here before we lose everybody.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
I'll see you later. You are dismissed, sir.
Now he's telling me I'm dismissed. You're fixing to get a citation, sir.
Okay, so this is important here. That this needs to be clipped. Now he's telling me I'm dismissed. You're fixing to get a citation here, sir. This is a First Amendment violation. This is retaliation for speech. Now it's not a question of because he believes he can make up the law. Now because you pissed him off and you dismissed him, you will respect my daughter.
So
now you're fixing to get a citation and you are under arrest right now.
Right, and I think that's inferred a little bit, right?
Inferred or not, we're going to state it.
Well, of course, right, but it could be argued, being the devil's advocate, that
they could choose to argue it, but it's going to cost them a lot of money to argue that one. I don't think they're going to win it.
It doesn't really matter because he goes on to admit it.
Oh, good.
I need your identification.
Citation for what?
All right.
Shut up. Hey, shut up. Come here. Sit.
Right here. Yeah, so this is my first one. Okay.
First recipient.
Feel better?
Since he was
okay. I don't have. Feel free. Come get whatever you need. I got sweet potatoes, carrots, and regular potatoes.
Still need a permit.
A vendor's permit? What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, kill the picture.
Go ahead, hun.
Okay.
Ha! Just kidding. I had the camera on.
I look ugly. Why would you do this to me?
7,000 people. No, I'm just playing.
Oh my God! It is 7,000 people.
I look ugly. Why would you call me like
PJ ain't got no clothes on.
I didn't look directly at him.
You want to see the rewind?
Great peripherals.
Yeah.
Free. Come get whatever you need. I got sweet potatoes, carrots, and regular potatoes.
Just in case you didn't know, this is her house.
I know.
For what? I'm not selling anything. Hi.
You need a vendor's permit if you're giving stuff away.
You need a vendor's permit if you're giving stuff. It just so happens I have a subscription to the Visual Thesaurus. Should we look up the word vendor?
Let's look up the word vendor.
Let's look up the word vendor. Vendor.
Vendor.
Vendor. Someone who oh my goodness. There we go. Vendor, someone who promotes or exchanges goods or services for money. How much did they pay you for your free potatoes?
Not a damn thing.
You didn't get any money for this?
No, of course not. That's the opposite of giving.
That's selling.
Giving
That's
is,
vending.
That's vending.
So you gave.
Well, I guess the opposite of giving is taking. I'm not very good at this.
Oh my gosh, look how complicated give is. That's a big word. Oh my stars. That's a big word. I don't think anybody could see that. But
no,
give says,
well, to vend or to sell or
oh, here it is. Transfer possession of something concrete or abstract to somebody. Support materially or financially. So I think that giving and vending are not the same words. Do you?
No.
They're not the same words.
Not the same. So
not the same. What about free?
I bet if you did another church t-shirt thing and let people know that you're doing that, you'd get them over the 1,000.
Oh, is he close?
Is he close?
Almost there, according to what they're saying. He was pushing over. He was 18 a little while ago.
988.
Hey guys, East Texas Updates is now up to 988 subscribers. So let's go ahead and throw that in there. We'll get him up to 1,000 before the end of the stream. So he said you need a vendor's license.
A vendor's permit specifically.
Well, God damn it, I hate it when I do that.
You can get a citation, sir. I need your identification.
A citation for what?
All right.
Food, right here. Yeah, so this is my first one.
Okay.
Since you've been here.
All right. I'm
Does
waiting.
that make you feel better?
No.
Okay, then what's the problem?
I don't have to.
It's all free. Come get whatever you need. I got sweet potatoes, carrots, and regular potatoes.
You're the boss. You don't give a fuck that he's citing you for not having a vendor's license.
For what? I'm not selling anything.
I mean, I was already told.
Hi.
Right, so, I had believe that they're going to give me a ticket for something, even though
show me the penal code, and I'll go get that permit.
I don't have to show you anything.
Right.
Sir.
Well, you're trying to give me a citation for giving food away.
No, I'm giving you a citation.
You can't just let him spoil.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You can get anything you want.
Yeah, we just want to tell you thank you.
Thank you.
You gave us some food.
Thank you, he says. Thank you. You gave us some food. Thank you. We needed it. We needed it.
Food earlier.
Oh, yeah. Hey, no problem.
Rather than giving away food, he's doing it in an illegal manner. He's on private property. He's disturbing. He's causing disturbance in the city. We've had multiple citizen complaints.
What did he
About
say?
those complaining about free food.
Complaining about free food.
This guy, dude. Man.
Disturbing. He's causing disturbance. Multiple about those not
Yeah. So how does this man?
Everybody that's going to talk to us say the same thing.
How does this man know more about the law than you do, Officer Guffey? You gave me shit last time for walking down the street taking pictures.
I just don't like that.
This man.
I just
well,
don't
that's
like your mouth. Is that what he
That's
said?
exactly what he said.
Oh, God. We got to clip that. There's the lawsuit right there.
I just don't like your mouth. Right? Oh,
This man know more about the law than you do, Officer Guffey. You gave me shit last time for walking down the street taking pictures.
I just don't like your mouth.
This man.
I just don't like your mouth. That's an important fact to
Right.
allege in your suit, right? Because you're going to say retaliation for speech, and he just gave you, I just don't like your mouth.
That's exactly right.
That's exactly right.
Well, that's your opinion, man. Hey, you know what? That's like your opinion, man. I don't give a shit what you like or don't
You
like.
just told the truth on why you're really giving him a hard
Because
time.
you don't like it.
No,
You
Right.
just told the truth on why you're really giving him a hard time. So it is obvious to average citizens
Right.
exactly what's going on here.
Right. So even when Guffey was explaining to the kind gentleman what the problem was, what his problem was, the citizen said, complaining about free food.
Yeah.
Right. Because he couldn't. You know, what are they complaining about? Why are you here, officer? Are you complaining about the potatoes, the free food? Somebody's complaining, right? Because the speech obviously can't be it, right? It's not here because there's a guy with a sign, right? Because lots of people are carrying signs these days. You know what I'm saying?
Hey guys, we are in a super race right now. We are at 996 subscribers on East Texas Updates, and if you screenshot 999 with no subscribed, so I need to see. Oh, I need a
Somebody got
screenshot.
it.
Oh, somebody's got it. Somebody's got it. And the first person to email those 2 screenshots to survivebadcops@gmail.com. And this is, I'm sorry, this is just a first come, first serve on this one. Because there could be multiple people that actually got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks for you. But somebody's going to get a shirt on.
Hey,
I'm giving away 2 shirts this weekend.
That's fucking pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, some people give away 3 free 3D printers, and what I give away is worthless. But it's really exciting nonetheless,
and
right?
It smells funny.
No, Melody washed them.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they're all clean now.
You guys are so lucky.
So lucky.
Oh shit! So,
wow, we got him to 1,000 subs. I can't wait to see. And,
Hey,
and,
this is fantastic.
At the end of this
right?
video,
So-
we'll check the email and see who the winner was.
Right, and everybody's got, everybody's doing shit, right? So we're sitting here talking about this situation, but we also have people obviously filling out open records requests, which
That's
is
awesome.
Which we
That's
have. It absolutely has to be done. They don't give a fuck when I ask them questions, so I've been having to put it up to you guys.
We're gonna have to start doing some more of these because people are really doing a lot for us.
Well, I think everybody wants to be involved, right? There's a lot of people that really want to be involved. They just don't know what they can do because a lot of people are just stuck at home, right? You don't have a lot of money. That's
right.
So everything that I was doing at this time was on a budget of like $200 a month, right? And that
now
was
you're on a budget of zero.
Yeah, now I'm on a budget of zero.
Negative
So-
300 a month. Yeah, I just want to say, so you bring that up, and since the prosecution has made it obvious to the courts that I have so many minions out there doing my bidding,
Right.
I'm gonna. Just so happens I have a minion that I'm having some difficulty with. He's not really quite towing the line, and I have commanded him to step up to the plate. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have our friend to friend make some extra Fuck Cops t-shirts for us.
Good.
Yeah, he needs to have something worthwhile to do.
You know, I think if he has something to do with his hands, he wouldn't be so angry.
He wouldn't need to be using his mouth so much.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So there you go. When we get those in, we'll start giving those away. Remember to give him a couple extras just so at the end of this video, which we're at minute 11 of 33 minutes. Are we watching the whole part of it?
Oh man, this is an hour video.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
okay, no,
we're
at the
gonna
end
have
of this segment,
Okay.
we'll announce the winner of the t-shirt.
Fair enough.
I like his mouth.
You're trying to give me a
I was
ticket for
sitting at
contempt
home
of cop.
enjoying my Saturday till I had citizens complain about him with his.
I'm
sorry you don't like his mouth. We get
You're trying to give me a
I was
ticket for
sitting at
contempt
home
of cop.
enjoying my Saturday.
I was sitting at home enjoying my Saturday. That's an important clip.
It really is.
I had citizens complain about him with his rude. Sitting at home enjoying my Saturday till I had citizens complain about him with his rude.
Right here.
Citizens complained about his rude signs. They didn't complain that they were ready to go punch this motherfucker in the face. They complained that the signs were rude. My email box is blowing up. Somebody's got
we
it.
get a complaint from citizens, we have to respond. I wouldn't come out here to have them. Well, what do you want to do then?
You're going to stop it, everybody. Just do it. You're not hurting nobody. If people can stop or don't stop.
Right. Yeah.
You're going to get some food, get some food. If not, you're
Wait a minute. If it's a crime to give away the food, then how can he be allowing this crime to happen? If you want to get some food, get some food.
Right. And
Okay?
get out here.
Get some food and get out of here, right? But it's a crime for you to give away the food.
Right.
So now he's telling the citizen
to commit a crime.
Help you commit to be an
right,
accomplice in
right.
committing the crime.
You're adding to the problem.
He's not adding. You're adding to the problem.
I'm going to ask you to leave if
Thank
you're
you.
not here.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're welcome. Fuck the system.
Exactly.
They're telling me I have to pay money.
So the citizens that stopped, they agree with fuck the system. So where are these complaining witnesses?
Money to get food.
Huh?
The red minivan.
Did she sign a complaint?
I don't really know.
Put away.
Yeah, especially off those.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, it's a big country. You can always leave.
So what about this person? They just told you that what you're doing is unnecessary. You're gonna listen to them? Hey, you can call him and tell him to go away.
I don't take orders from.
You do take orders unless it's being
Hey, that meeting from West Tawakoni, I think that some folks need to go look in there and get Ward Guffey's phone number out of there. It's in the list.
It's on there.
I think that Ward Guffey needs to be told who he takes his orders from. It's my opinion.
I don't have to listen to you. So you don't. Who do you work
I believe
for?
it'd be a public.
I work for the city hall code.
Okay, well,
And I
I'm sure that they pay.
you answer the chief of police, but there's no crime being committed.
And you wouldn't.
If it's his business.
Yeah, I gave food to this guy earlier too. He's not very happy
I
about it.
wish you could give away the whole truckload.
property.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
One thank yous. I don't have lost count.
Well, what do you have a problem with? Thank you.
I told you.
Hey, fuck this guy,
Our
right?
private property.
The guy's taking a picture in the truck?
Yeah.
Okay, so the guy in the truck clip, citizen takes picture. Now, answers directly to the chief of police. Yes. Oh, good job,
Thank
JC
you.
Rays, for catching that one. I missed that one because this guy's yakking and I'm deaf as fuck, right? So, good catch. That's an important one.
That is
because
good.
that establishes your supervisory problem. Failure to train and supervise.
Right.
Right. Outstanding. A pre-Eric Brandt version of auto, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually. It's right before I. In fact, James Freeman called me repeatedly and said, "You've got to go to this guy's channel."
I do feel a need to clarify that. Not so much that this was pre-Eric Brandt. This is pre getting fucked in the ass every goddamn day by these motherfuckers for 2 years.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This is
Because
pre.
the real ass hattery begins tomorrow on this. Yeah.
Yeah. This is
not tomorrow, but tomorrow the next day.
Yeah. This is pre 1 year of facing felony prosecution for camping, right? Because I have a brown baby and some fucking Karen guy, right?
This is drift. It's getting too late. We can't message drift here. He said he knows he's on private property. Yeah, he knows the guy who owns the property. Oh, that's funny shit.
Well, the owner did ask me to leave. When a person, don't get your car and read the damn, yeah. When there's a sign, it means behind it. If they wanted nobody to trespass here, they should put a sign here.
This entire acre belongs to one
Okay,
person.
well, when you go read the transportation, go read the code, the penal code on criminal trespass, and get back to me, okay?
Why would I want to do that?
Because you're.
Why? So that you know what your fucking job is, you stupid fuck. Why would I want to know the law?
Trying to fuck with me for something that's not even true. You don't even know what you're talking about. This is the same guy that tried to trespass me from City Hall the other day. Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
I don't think he likes that.
No, he doesn't like it either a little bit.
Another thank you. So people were really supportive of this, huh?
They at least want me to testify.
Eggy392 says, Otto, I hope you know that there's a lot of people that want you to see your babies again. Stay safe, buddy.
Me too, man. Me too. It'll happen.
This guy.
What did that mean, this guy?
Oh, I was like, fuck this guy. But so now I know that that's probably not the.
Huh?
You haven't asked me to identify myself.
Probably should have done.
Wait, would you like my ID?
You know, you live in.
Yes, I would. I
guess.
Okay, well, articulate a crime that I have committed.
He's playing this song.
No, it's not sovereign
He's
citizenship.
playing
It's
his
the goddamn
sovereign
Constitution. You're out here
citizenship.
fucking
Dan, you
with me
should
for
be
no reason.
insulted right there. He's playing this sovereign citizen shit.
Right.
Did he say shit?
Yes, I would. I would.
Okay, well, you haven't asked me to identify myself. Wait, would you like my ID?
Yes, I would. I would.
Okay, well, articulate a crime that I have committed.
He's playing this song.
No, it's not sovereign citizen. It's the goddamn Constitution. You're out here fucking with me for no reason.
Yes, ma'am. So he's on the phone with Rhonda.
I'm not ready.
I don't even know why you're here, dude.
Do you have video of him trespassing you from City Hall? Do you have video for that one?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, outstanding.
It's meeting Ward Guffey.
Meeting Ward Guffey.
The owner has not asked me to leave.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Read the code.
Not when it's posted.
Read the code. I am not trespassing where that sign is.
That sign covers this entire track.
According to you. Show me the code.
What code is this?
How are you going to write me a ticket? How are you going to write me a ticket?
How am I going to write you a ticket with a pencil and a ticket book?
Okay, and are you going to have to put a penal code on that?
I don't have to. I put the violation.
Okay, what is the violation?
Trespassing.
Can you look it up? And if you can,
I can look it up.
If you can explain to me.
You are on private property that is marked no trespassing.
But just because it says no trespassing doesn't mean
the sign is over there.
What sign?
The sign, no trespassing.
No,
it's over there.
It's right there. It's right over there.
Am I over there?
You are on the property, the same property.
Right, so that's like 50 feet off the road, on the other side of a gravel parking lot.
No, I'm not buying it.
No, I mean, come on.
This entire property
You're about to explain
is one piece of
Now,
property.
you've already told me that the reason you want me to leave is because you don't like what I'm saying. So now you're just trying to find a reason to get me to go.
Note the minivan.
Is it about to come?
I do believe this is the right one.
Food, right here.
Yeah.
That red minivan?
Food here. No money. Free food. Right here. Potatoes, carrots, and sweet potatoes. Come get all you want.
You want some free food? You're welcome. Come get some.
Tell
Did you say
everybody.
come get some?
Yeah. Oh, if you want some free food, come and get some.
Get all you want.
You want some free food? You're welcome. Come get
Sandra Jones, Auto the Watchdog.
Food here. No money. Free food. Right here. Potatoes, carrots, and sweet potatoes. Come get all you want.
You want some free food? You're welcome.
If you want some free food, you're welcome to come get it.
Right.
To get some. Yeah, if you want some free food, you're welcome to come get some. That is a really important clip.
So he's gonna write me a ticket for it, but he's still gonna trying to play the nice guy because he knows that this looks like shit.
It does look like shit because it is shit.
Right.
Get some.
Tell everybody.
I look at him like,
No, because you're here. Well, they like what I'm doing. So, I don't know what your problem is.
My problem is, I didn't want to be here either.
Well, then go home.
I was called out here by citizens.
Are you
by the
concerned?
chief.
Are you concerned that I'm going to commit a crime here today?
You are committing a crime right now. Park your right permit.
Are you going to
Soliciting without a permit.
I'm not soliciting.
Look at how worn this driveway is.
right.
Okay, so here you have the normally historical use of a property as well.
Right.
So, no.
So later this same day, I drive back past there. The cops are sitting there trying to write tickets at the stop sign.
People pulling out of the private property?
Yeah.
So they can cover their ass?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
You are soliciting free food.
This sign say that I'm giving away.
You are soliciting free food.
Yeah.
You can't solicit free food. Well, yeah, you can solicit free food. You just can't vend free food.
Free food. I'm telling
I
people
didn't say
that.
anything about
Come on. Fuck off, dude. Leave me alone. Look what you're doing. Dude, I've read.
For identification.
For what?
For violating no trespassing. Criminally trespassing on private property.
Okay, can you please read me the penal code that
I don't have to read you things, but I'm telling you.
Is that the van?
I'm not enjoying this. I wanted to give away.
I don't have to read you.
Is that her?
Yeah.
Okay, that's her.
That's the one that called too.
I hope you're enjoying it.
And
I'm not
you'll see
enjoying it.
later on, it'll pull back around again, and Rhonda will come in and talk to him.
Okay. He says, I hope you're enjoying this.
I wanted to give away food.
So far, one person stopped and they didn't take a damn thing.
Because I already gave them food. Why don't you just go over there and stop harassing
Get somebody
See, Mickey, you trying to leave?
stopped and they didn't take a damn thing.
Because I already gave them food. Why don't you just go over there and stop harassing
Get somebody for the zoo, okay?
What did he say?
I wasn't listening.
Give away food.
So far, one person stopped and
Okay.
they didn't take a damn thing.
Because I already gave this. So why don't you just go over there and
Why
stop
don't
harassing
you get to my bazoo, okay?
Why don't you kiss my bazoola?
Kiss my bazoola. Why don't you kiss my bazoola?
Clip bazoola.
Clip bazoola. Don't you kiss my bazoola. I'm gonna look up bazoola.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Oh. I think that
Befool. I think befool's the closest one.
Befool.
Yep. Make a fool or dope of. I think befool is the correct pronunciation of bazoola.
I'm sure that there's. That kind of sounds like a thing that people used to say. Like that's an old term. Why don't you kiss my bazoola?
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, let's just find out.
Look at the big old bazoola on that one, huh?
Kiss my. Oh, good gravy. I don't even know how to spell it.
Bazoola?
Kiss my bazooka? Please do kiss my bazooka.
Bazoola furniture.
You already have that in there?
Oh,
Tyrant.
Apparently I've already. Apparently, I've already
Tyrant wants
clipped
to kiss his bazoola.
Are you concerned that I'm going to commit a crime? You are committing a crime right now.
Parked on private property. Show me the code.
I'm not soliciting. You are soliciting.
That's funny shit. We're gonna give you a little.
Rona.
Shh. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Shh. I've read. Oh, for what? For violating the
It's so funny how we forget these little details too, which is why you got to go over them again and again. What did you say to her?
I said, "Fuck this guy," and I flipped him off, and she drove off. She drove into the parking lot and left. Right.
And she goes around.
Right, and around, and then she leaves and goes back the other way. You know, in the part 2 of the full video, you'll see the rest of it. But we can continue.
Why don't you kiss my bazoola? That's funny shit.
That's funny shit.
What? Did you just tell me to kiss your bazoola?
Take your meds this morning.
No,
Did you forget to take your med? This guy is very biased, and bias-based policing is a violation of the equal protection.
Chris Marcus says what?
It says it's in the Black Law Dictionary.
There is no reference to bazoola in Black's Law Dictionary.
Maybe we should get like Gray's medical book and see what part of the anatomy of bazoola is. Perhaps we make a records request for that as well.
Well, did you take your meds? Right.
Right. Because I got to be crazy.
You got to be crazy to give away free food.
Yeah, I must be having some sort of mental episode.
I'm perfectly fine. Are you
No,
saying?
you're not. You told the chief you're not.
Yeah, I have opinions. When somebody comes up and starts.
We know who you are. You told the chief you're not okay. This is bias-based policing.
Fuck with me for no reason.
I'm telling you for what I was told.
Dude, it's free. No money.
She said, "Hey, come here."
Huh? We have
So a citizen's asking what food do you have here?
Yeah.
It's free, no money. What do you got?
She's like, "What do Like,
yeah, these people are not scared. Nobody's running up to hit you.
Nothing. Just come and get some. Hell, take some to your neighbor. Shit.
If you guys happen to be traveling near Hawk Cove, I'm going to ask you to stand at this street corner with a sign that says, fuck Rhonda
McKeehan.
And
it's spelled R-O-N.
It's R-O-N-D-U-H exclamation point. Rhonda.
That's an actual sound effect.
Hey, well, should we make it a contest?
Yes, oh my god.
The first person that sends me a qualified video standing at this street corner with a sign that says fuck Police Chief Rhonda McKeehan will get a Fuck Cops t-shirt made by your friend to friend. Okay, maybe not the made by your friend. No, that's a real thing. If you do that, I'll send you a shirt. You bet I will.
Fuck, man, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Might even make a fresh one.
Hey, I've got a couple of really nice ones that were made for specific protests.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that anymore. So, yeah, I'll be happy to do that. Anybody that makes it has to say fuck Police Chief Rhonda. Yeah, and if you get arrested, we'll figure out the bail, huh?
Yeah.
We always figure it out.
Well, disorderly conduct's usually a PR bond.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Especially during COVID.
Even if it's not, it'd be less than $500.
Yeah, I mean, we've never left anybody behind, so
right.
Yeah.
So how many people have to agree with what I'm doing to make it okay?
That's a good question.
So if one person calls and has a problem, you're going to come out here and give me a hard time? You can have anything you want, man. Take extra, give it to somebody else. Hey, but make sure you have a permit before you give that away, because apparently you have to.
No, man, this kid got that what he's concentrating.
Sure, give it to somebody else. Hey, but make sure you have a permit before you give that away, because apparently you have to.
No, man, this kid got that what he's concentrating.
This guy's just a constant troublemaker. Yeah. Make sure you have a permit. No, man, this guy's just a constant troublemaker.
Okay, so if I wasn't a constant troublemaker, would I still have to have a permit?
Apparently not. That's why
Apparently
I think that's
not.
an important statement. Yeah.
A constant troublemaker.
Free food you'd like. You like the sign?
Oh!
No, man, this kid got that what he's concentrating.
This kid guy, constant troublemaker. Now listen to what he says next.
Right.
A constant troublemaker.
Free food you'd like.
You can take all the free food you like. So again, it's not a question of vending.
Yeah.
Right? He knows that it's not a crime to give away free food.
This is great because he's actually giving away more food than I am. he is more to give away the potatoes than I am at this point.
And then he's going to say the magic words here.
Right. Yeah. Right here.
Do you like the sign?
Do you like the sign? You shouldn't ask an open-ended question like that, Fuckleberry.
Yeah, because
this guy's getting free food, and you're going to ask the person that's taking the free food if they like the sign. What are they going to say?
Right.
What does she say?
Oh, well, let's listen and find out
together.
together.
Let's listen and find out.
Well, it could probably be a little more less vulgar. But
I agree.
Are you offended by it?
It could be a little less vulgar.
I agree, and I agree.
Yeah, I don't want the F-word.
There you go.
Still free speech.
No.
Well, thankfully, ma'am, a lot of people have fought and died for our right to disagree, and I know that that my signs are offensive. I do get that, but that's not the point, you know. Thank you. No problem. I appreciate it.
She didn't come kick my ass.
No, she didn't appreciate the language.
She didn't appreciate the language.
She was offended by it.
She was offended by it.
Mr. Guffey, that's not the standard.
And
right?
It's not the
So
point.
if it's okay for you to commit acts of violence against people because other people are offended, then I think that you should be in serious concern for your safety, because I'm pretty sure you offend some motherfuckers.
Right.
Right?
And if I was out there
so thank God, you should be thanking God right now that that's not the standard.
And if I was out there with a sign that said free potatoes, it wouldn't have made a splash.
That's right. Yeah. If you had a sign that said fuck potatoes without a splash.
They're in these bags here.
So this woman still took food. Right. She was still willing to express her dissent with your sign.
Yeah, you're a fucking...
Which is what polite, civil people do.
Everything was donated by Victory Baptist Church out of Rowlett this morning.
It's good. We had some food donated to the city hall the day before yesterday.
Great.
It turns out it was all moldy and rotten.
Well,
they had food donated that was moldy and rotten. Yours isn't.
Well, you feel free
from the church down the street.
Okay,
So
well,
I just told her to check it.
Feel free to check over.
I'm not going to look. You asked me a question a while ago, and I haven't answered.
When a person, man, you gotta, the owner of the property has to have,
no, they don't.
Yeah.
What do you say?
We're paying attention again.
Otto.
The owner of the property has to have,
no, they don't.
Yeah. Free food if you want
Hear
some.
the engine. He didn't have a horn, so he's going to rev the engine for you.
Potatoes and regular potatoes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to be cited.
I want to see your supervisor right now.
They're on the way.
Good. Then I don't want to talk to you until I get here.
This is the busiest day this poor man's had in weeks. This is a busy little corner for a little town.
Free food, anything you want. Come get it. Take all you want if you want it. Thank you. Awesome. Hey, fuck
Oh my God! They're reversing from a stop sign. That even made you laugh, didn't it? They just reversed from a stop sign. I must see that again.
Took a real good look at that sign. I think they even got the
free food, anything you want. Come get it. Take all you want if you want it.
It's actually a crime to reverse from a
Thank you.
stop sign.
Hey, fuck this guy. He's trying to give me a ticket.
And look at Guppy, he's like, oh my God.
man, if only, hopefully there's a clip in here where he kicks her butt. That'd be fantastic. Oh, thank you.
Is it in the parking lot?
He's telling me that it's private property because there's a sign over there. But according to what I understand, I'm not allowed to trespass over there. Right? That makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think the hot dog police did right here.
They do sit right here. They sit here all the time, don't they?
Oh, she just said the cops sit there all the time.
Right, the cops sit there all the time.
And your buddy don't like it, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah. So fuck these guys. Take all you need.
Thank you, sir.
Tell everybody I'm here. Run me off.
All right.
That's funny shit.
So,
thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Johnny.
Hey, thank you, Johnny.
Boy, he and Bill been burning it up out there. Yeah, awesome.
So the unfortunate thing is that on this date, I was prepared to take an arrest. But then the following day, day I was not. What the fuck? I was like, okay, I'll take this one, right? Because I felt pretty confident in the law.
JC Ray says the public is so in desperate need of free food that they're willing to commit crimes to get it.
I'll post it on Facebook.
Yeah.
She can post a picture on Facebook. Oh, yeah, posting the picture on Facebook. So the public loves this.
I don't want to talk to you, but
And I'm like, alright, this might be my last cigarette for a while.
funny. I thought that was what you were asking. What are you judging me with?
I have been instructed that you are soliciting. Soliciting doesn't mean you have to be selling something. Soliciting. You are soliciting.
He said you're going to be charged with trespass?
Picture and I'll post it on Facebook.
Yeah.
Alright.
Later, guys.
Bye.
All right.
I don't want to talk to you, but
You don't have to do anything other than I'm telling you, you're not being charged with trespassing.
funny. I thought that was what you were asking. What are you?
So not being charged with trespassing,
Right.
probably because I'm going to infer that they realize that they can't.
Right.
Right, they actually know they can't do trespassing.
Right, and since it's in the process of being sold, I don't think they actually know who would be the one to give the authority to trespass someone. Who do you ask at that point?
Texas knows all about fences and trespassing.
Right.
This property doesn't meet it.
This property does not meet the requirements.
Right.
Talking to me with?
I have been instructed that you are soliciting. Soliciting doesn't mean you have to be selling something. Soliciting, you're soliciting in the city of Halco without a permit. You're in violation. You're going to be cited for soliciting without a permit.
Is that a crime or?
It is a violation of the city ordinance.
A violation of the city ordinance. Does your city ordinance trump the Constitution of the United States?
Based on what?
Based on why?
We're not talking about freedom of speech.
No,
we're talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about freedom of religion and freedom of speech.
We're talking about freedom in general.
Freedom in general.
Any municipality.
I am giving away free
I'm
food.
legally
and you're giving me
asking you.
shit.
I'm asking you for identification for issues of a citation violation.
Clip Hunt County shows up.
Clip Hunt County shows up. Is this going to be our buddy from?
No.
The city ordinance for soliciting without.
I'll talk to this guy. I'm done with you.
Take a breather, old man.
What did you tell him to take a breather?
No, because it said, I'll talk to these guys. I'm done with you. And he walks away. Oh, how many times can one officer be dismissed in a day?
And then he walked away.
So there's people standing outside their vehicle over there at the gas station watching all this unfold.
Yeah, chilling out. You know, defendants have to meet him, St. Louis. Did you hear that car go around the corner? Okay.
He said, what?
It's St. Louis is his. Stolen.
Really?
Oh, yeah, really. It's in one of the many live streams I've recorded.
That's like my most.
Oh, yeah, Otto had several run-ins with this dumb fuck before.
All this, I'm trying to give away food and hold sign.
This was the second gun. Oh, this was only my second gun, I should say. And then I had one more later this afternoon. He was dressed as Santa Claus. Right? He was dressed as Santa Claus. Yeah.
Where did you leave the kid alone? Go.
So he was dressed as Santa Claus and presumably giving away toys for that.
Give me liberty or give me death? Is that what that
Smoking my last cigarette. Hey man, I'm telling you. Dude, because I already knew that if I was going to go to jail for holding this sign, I was going to dead fish. So Hawk Cove almost was a recipient of the dead fish.
Oh, really?
If they had put hands on me, I was going to dead fish. I was actually okay with being arrested on this day. I was not okay with being arrested anywhere else. I can't believe that they were.
Is that more law enforcement pulling in?
Yeah, that's the second I got.
Okay, so right here.
The reason that I was
free food if you want some.
Because I was already familiar with food, not bombs.
Free, all the food you want.
Right, I've already
There's
seen.
a new case law of that, and they won.
They won. I was familiar with Do Not Comply out of Dallas, and they won their
I wish I
cases.
did, bro.
I was familiar with Jennings Kitchen. What was going on there? So
That guy just asked me if I had enough money to buy this town. I mean, everybody here wants some change, but these guys are
Do you have enough money to buy this town?
Yeah.
over here giving me a problem because I'm trying to give them some food.
To give it to you.
He already told me that he doesn't like what he does. He's only here because he doesn't like what I'm saying. Food if you want it.
Don't want the town, just City Hall. Oh man, that'd be fun. I would turn it into a dispensary.
I'm gonna move y'all over here so you can see what they're doing.
Oh, there we go. Somebody knows your text.
I've now got
buttons
3
when
squad
you move
cars.
The camera.
There you go.
And right now,
Love you, buddy. Thank you. That's a fan right there. Yeah, move the camera so you can see. So Rhonda hasn't shown up yet, but there's 2 Hunt County deputies, and of course, Lord Guffey.
Oh, so he did turn his lights on and pulled in.
I guess so.
Oh, if he turned his lights on when he pulled in, the arrest happened earlier.
I was arrested already. So this is
That's
4 cops now.
RONDUH exclamation point. Is there too much noise? The background noise, maybe? Sorry.
So now they're over there discussing what's going on and trying to figure out what they're going to do about it.
Did you ever hear much of it?
No.
Here comes Rhonda.
That's like your opinion, man. That's like your opinion, man.
What did she say?
The first thing she said to me is, "That's terrible."
Oh,
like your
that's
opinion,
terrible.
Right?
That's like your opinion, man.
I do have a sign that says, "Well, that's like your
You must
opinion."
be the man that goes by Otto Freeman.
That's right.
How you doing? I'm Rhonda McKeon. I'm the
pretty
chief
good.
here.
Right.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry.
Soliciting. Not a man, but thank you. You must be the man that goes by Otto Freeman.
That's right.
How you doing? I'm Rhonda McKeon. I'm the
pretty
chief
good.
here. You know, you're soliciting without a permit.
I'm just sitting here holding a sign.
You're soliciting without a permit. You texted me earlier. Otto,
Yeah, I told you that I was going
which
to
is not your real name, by the way.
So what is?
You're
Why
going
are
to
you
receive
so
a citation today.
All right.
For soliciting without a permit. So I'm going to see some
No,
ID.
I'm getting a citation for giving food away and holding a sign that this man doesn't like.
I need to see your ID.
Are you sure about that?
Yep. I'm sure.
What are you going to do if I don't?
I'm going to put you in jail for failure to ID.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to do what?
Under duress, I'm going to show you my
She's going
identification.
to put me in jail.
Well, you might need it for a citation, but I'm not entirely sure that there's a citation you have.
So she knows who I am, but she wants my ID anyway. Put me in jail for that.
You got several violations.
Well, he's
Got several
listening, first of all. Did you get permission from the property owner to be here?
They haven't told me to leave. I mean, there's a no trespassing sign, but it's clearly over there.
Okay, now we got to skip to the next part, right?
I was like, what the fuck?
Right now we need to take a break. We are going to take a look at our email. Let's go to the email. Where the fuck did I put my email?
While you work on that, I gotta stand up and walk with that.
Yeah, we're gonna see who the winner is of the, if I can ever fucking find it. We're gonna pull up this picture, hopefully. Okay. Checking my emails here. We're going to see who. I'm not going to obviously show you guys other people's emails. We got some people sending pictures as it's getting close. Oh, can't see it. Hold on, hold on. What's that? Who says that? Yeah, oh, I've got several in the email folder. I'm validating them.
He said, what the fuck after that?
Let's take a look here.
That's 1,000.
That's 1,000. That's a 99. Okay, so you guys, I have several, but the first one that looks valid to me, the winner is. I suppose I'll list the candidates. Mark, Digitus, Kevin Ho, and Darlene Marie. You guys were really fighting for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but the winner is Mark. Do you agree with me that it's Mark?
That appears to be valid.
I think that's, yeah. So, Mark, I need you to send me another email. No, I can reply to you right here.
So this is, yeah. So he's got the.
You are the winner.
He's got 99 unsubscribed.
Okay, 999 unsubscribed, 1,000 subscribed. One of 4 people to send that to us.
Right.
But he was the first one in the list.
That the email arrived.
That the email arrived. So,
that,
and we're talking seconds here. I mean, for internet time, that's pretty close call.
That's a close call.
That's neck and neck for sure. So, Mark, I'm responding to your email. I need your mailing address for the Fuck Cops t-shirt. Congrats. And I'm a worthless typer. There you go, buddy. Congratulations.
That's
That was
cool
kind of
as
fun.
fuck. Yeah. Yeah, and then so tomorrow, so the idea for the drawing is I'll write.
We have lots of emails to go through on the drawing of people that reposted those videos, so we're gonna write them down on a piece of paper, put them in a hat, and we're gonna draw them live.
Right.
I was up all night with our friend, and I couldn't do it, man.
Yeah,
I'm old, I just can't take it anymore.
I couldn't do it even for a minute. So.
Yeah. So I did kind of sleep most of the day. Well, I don't know most of it, but a good portion of it.
That's fantastic.
That's fantastic.
One,
we are
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, digitous.
4 people at the same.
Yeah,
time.
that's incredible.
That is incredible. So it was. I mean, that's pretty fucking badass.
Kevin Ho.
Well, motherfucker, I'll send it anyway. Is what the thing was.
Because he was just behind. Okay, so
Right.
really, there's only 3 finalists, but it doesn't matter. Right? Fuck it.
Yeah.
And Darlene Marie. Oh, I'm so sorry, Darlene Marie. I can't play favorites though. You were the 4th one. You didn't quite make it.
FYI, I had to take screenshots at $9.99 and stop moving it. To take a screenshot at 9.99, take a pic isn't the easiest thing to do. You have to refresh. So I got 9.98 and 1K under my main. But
and under Garden Girls, you got 9.97. Oh my gosh!
Damn!
So you didn't get it either, but you were really close.
Oh man!
Yeah.
Wow! Holy shit! Okay, so we'll have to. That's pretty. That's.
Nice try. Congratulations. Thank you for playing.
Putting a contest up out of your ass like that, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah, and we got East Texas updates.
Yeah, so congratulations to East Texas
so
updates.
Congratulations, East Texas updates. And I hope he's in here. I don't know if he is or not.
Yeah, he should be able to go live now on his mobile device.
Well, it'd be a couple days, but yeah. So he's hit the threshold.
Right.
High five. Hey! So we're still doing this legal analysis, detailed, and I know it's arduous analysis. We're going to do potatoes number 2. How come we did them in 33-minute segments?
Because my phone at the time recorded video in 33-minute segments.
I mean, how did you get it exactly on the dot every fucking time?
Yeah, so what's even better than that is the recording started as I went over to my camera and spoke into it, but the previous 15 minutes or whatever that I had it recording was on a separate file. So, and I didn't even have the ability to edit video at all the time.
Yeah, we have grown quite a bit in that regard, haven't we?
Which is fucking hilarious. So I had to take the full video and upload them, and I couldn't combine them, so I had to upload it twice. And the second video is what everybody really saw, right? Because
so this first part of the video is
pretty much
but it's really a critical piece.
It's the part that solidifies the case.
It totally solidifies the
now
case.
The second part is where just the fucking audacious bullshit starts happening.
So we are going to take a 5-minute interlude here. About 5 minutes. I'm going to play some awesome suspenseful music while everybody runs to the loo.
Sounds fantastic.
That's because that's what I got to do. About 5 minutes. I'm going to play some. Maybe. Why isn't my suspenseful music play? Oh,
I'm not even in the frame.
That's all right. I know why it's not playing. It's kind of impressive that people can do this shit anyway. This technology has come a long way, but it is goddamn fucking irritating.
Yes, it is.
If my man was wearing this, I would be all over him. That smells really good. It smells like my guy's cologne. It smells really good, yeah. Really sexy. Oh, that smells really good. I would use it, but like, if a guy smelled like that too, I'd be like, I would use this myself.
Most name brand bars and body washes you rub on your skin are classified by the FDA as synthetic detergent. It's not even real soap. Stop marinating your man meat in unholy ingredients that are harmful to your well-being, body, and sperm count. Start treating your body to the natural, nourishing, lathery goodness of Dr. Swatch soap. Get ready to step out of the shower feeling alive. I'm talking about natural, nourishing, cold-pressed hand-cut soap for men.
Okay. Auto's cool shit turned on here. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna stop that recording, start a new one. So you guys, we are recording this, so we will have a high resolution version. Maybe.
God, it's still gonna be low quality.
Unsupported device. What? Restarting OBS.
Click the blue frame.
This one?
Yeah, I'll get rid of that.
Okay. And now what? Where'd OBS go? Did OBS open in another? There it is. Also, the second half we're not going to have a recording of.
Awesome.
Yeah, isn't that great? Are we at least live?
Looks like it.
So it says unsupported device. What the fuck, over? Let's see, that's what it did. So now it's saying that the screen, there's different screen. That's this screen. Oh, that's weird. The other two screens are like gone. So now it's back to this screen. God damn this thing. Hi, Rona, go. Get.
Rona. Go down. Come over here. There you go. It's good. Sit.
So now the other two screens are all gone. So I have 5 screens here, and it will only broadcast this one screen now. Who the fuck knows? And OBS won't record that. Yeah, just a second. Oh, I wish this were something automatic. At least we'll be able to play it, even if it won't.
Yeah, they're getting no video at all.
Yeah, there's you're getting video. It should be.
It's a black screen. Now they're getting
that telephone pole that makes this place look like a parking lot. So I would like to ask the question if y'all get permission to sit here from the property owner. Because I see y'all up here all the time, right? Make sure you put the penal code violation so that I can look that up. Food if you want it. That's fine, that's like his opinion too, man.
What did she say? What did she say?
It's just worded in my earpiece. There we go.
How much is the citation if you don't mind me asking? I don't know. Okay, call the post clerk.
first half recorded. Maybe, I hope.
Where you from, bud?
Huh?
Where you from?
I don't answer questions.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I know.
Small talk to me.
I know.
Yeah, those are
Hey, you're cool with me? I'll talk to you. Hi.
Okay, no problem.
My
Sergeant Whitney.
name's Winston Knowles. I'm from Wiley, Texas.
Wiley.
I'm just an asshole with a camera who's trying to make a difference. You know?
An asshole
I
with
think
a
that
camera.
things like having to get
Funny.
permission to give away food is horseshit. So,
Not my room.
yeah, so it's like, you have to enforce the laws, and if I'm breaking
So
the law,
I have now
I will more
identified.
than happily
You
get
have
this
identified.
citation and pay that fucker the penny. You know what I'm saying?
You gave Rhonda your ID, and you've told this guy your ID.
I don't mind getting in a little bit of trouble to try and make a difference, and this truck was loaded from.
Well, boy, you sure got in a lot more than a little bit, didn't you?
Well, that's fine. You can calls about it, but that's like their opinion too, man. You know what I'm saying? That's your
Right.
First
So,
Amendment.
and I,
To write fuck across the sign?
Yeah,
this truck was
I don't know the
absolutely
case
full
on
of
it,
potatoes
but
everything.
Was it really?
well
Yeah.
accepted. You know, I can say anything I want to.
Doesn't make it right.
It doesn't. Well, that's like your opinion. You know?
You're right. It is my opinion.
I'm
You're
trying to
right.
get out
It is my
Kind of like
opinion.
what you said. Horseshit.
Yeah.
Horseshit.
Yeah. It's a matter of
Where'd you go with that?
Victory Baptist Church out of Well Lit.
I know where you're from.
Yeah, there's good people, great people. I'm not with them. Yeah, good church.
A lot of good people.
There was one place you could have put out in the county without coming to something.
Well, this is where the people needed the food.
Could have gone out into the county.
Which is across the street.
Well, no, we just
yeah.
getting a truckload of food from the local church that was moldy, wasn't it? So maybe those people that got moldy would like to come by and get some, you know?
One is a truckload of food, one box of hair salt.
Okay, well, this is a lot more than a box of dirt salt.
Right.
So what's the problem?
But they live in town and they dropped one box
Well,
off the
these
city
people
hall.
live.
They weren't soliciting out on the street.
Oh,
That's the big difference.
so it's because I'm soliciting. How would I not solicit? How am I soliciting? Because I'm telling people that I have food to give away?
Well, you're standing out here and you're soliciting. You're falling under solicitation.
Okay. Well,
No,
the system's
it
not going to
doesn't.
fuck itself. Somebody.
Okay, so if
Don't laugh. You're not allowed to have an opinion.
He's laughing.
Because they called, asked for assistance.
Well, that's fine. They
Sure,
can.
everything was kosher.
Yeah, I know. I mean, last time I was walking down the street and one of these guys came up and gave me a hard time. Said I was trespassing on city property, and you know, I shouldn't have to have
So
a law
one of the
degree
things here that you have
just
to realize is that
be a free American.
there's a viable
I shouldn't
question
have
here.
to buy a permit.
So they're going to have to fight it if they want to fight it, or they're just going to have to fucking pay you.
Citizens don't say cuss words. If they get offended by that, then they can have to disorderly conduct.
Well, you'd have to give me a
They
warning.
all think that it's
Yeah.
disorderly
Yeah,
conduct if
somebody
somebody's
gets
offended. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Every fucking one of you.
Letting you know, if they're offended by it, because you're young.
No, that's not the standard.
As law enforcement, I can't be offended.
No.
As law enforcement, I can't be
that field
offended.
code
He knows that.
is huge.
So he knows that.
As law enforcement, I can't be offended. This sergeant from West Tawakoni,
Hunt County.
or from Hunt County, knows that as an officer, he can't be offended. It is very well established. So what the fuck is wrong with those assholes in Roy City?
Right.
There's a lot of stuff falls within it.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
Kind of a catch-all.
That's kind of the problem.
It's
isn't
not
it?
a catch-all.
I mean, you
It
can pull
has to
somebody
be
over for a
fighting work.
license plate light and end up taking them to jail for something unrelated, and then you won't even give them a ticket for the license plate light. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't write it, you know what I mean?
So I'm just saying. Somebody's going to have to stand up eventually and do something about it, or we're all going to be. It's just the little things over a long period of time that cause a problem. Like these guys sitting right here. They sit here, exactly where
Yes,
I'm at.
she
Nobody
is.
gives them a ticket for trespassing, do they? Right? Not that you know of.
never have.
But they sit right here, and then give people tickets for running the stop sign.
Look at. Hey, is our video froze? No. Oh yeah, shit's all fucked up here. Take a look right here. Look at this mud puddle. Look how worn this is. This is extraordinarily well traveled. It's extremely well traveled.
It's a place to pull off the road right there.
And people do it all the time.
All the time. Right. So that's very similar to I don't like you, you have to leave.
As far as
That's
I
right.
can tell, there is no victim here. So I feel like I'm getting a ticket because these people don't like what I'm doing.
I think it's there.
Well, they could, if you pulled somebody over for speeding, you could write them a warning too. So I'm gonna get a citation today for something that they could have just been like, hey,
I came in towards the end of it.
I know you did.
Poor guy, huh?
Well, look how many police are here for.
I get it. They call me for help for you.
Hey, I shoot cameras, So, what's the? It's not a weapon.
No, the camera's a weapon. You're wrong. It is.
Yeah.
Absolutely a weapon.
I was wrong, but I wasn't aware that it's
Yeah. Because it's not intuitive that it would be a weapon, right? You have to be like
Free food if you want it.
We love you.
All right, free food if you want it.
Clip, we love you. What did she say?
No, back the blue, we love you.
Oh, back the blue. Okay.
Right. So.
Free food if you want it.
We love you.
All right, free food if you want it. Even for those people.
Okay, so yeah, clip, back the blue, we love you. That's fine. So there are people of different opinions responding. There are some in support and some not in support. So it's not patently offensive. You see what I'm saying? It has to be patently offensive. A reasonable person has to be compelled to fisticuffs, and even the naysayers are not compelled to fisticuffs. They're compelled to counter demonstration.
So here's, look, there's the van.
Yeah.
That is the van. That's the van. He's just like, no, we got it. I'll call you. So why'd they say back to blue? I'm not even, it has nothing to do, like, what, so they think, right, the sign is a reflection of whatever you think. So they automatically think that it's...
They're trying to read your license plate number.
Because the police are there.
So they're trying to read your license plate number.
Yeah. And then I was like, shit, I should put something down there.
Boy, you sure pissed him off the other day when you did that, didn't you?
Yeah, that was good.
And then that night that we were in, what was that town? We were in Pueblo. And they were all coming in for shift change. And you pissed them off.
Yeah.
That's an awful lot of resources to waste on a free potato.
Yeah, 4 police officers for an hour.
Wow.
3 police officers for 45 minutes and 1 police
Good
officer.
gravy.
For a ticket that they dismissed.
For a ticket that they fabricated.
No, a ticket that they knew they couldn't pin me on. They couldn't make it stick.
Right.
So they were willing to make up the law.
To try and get it to stick.
Fabricate government documents. I guess they didn't look at it. You know, I really wouldn't have looked at it, but I posted it online, and somebody sent me a picture of the agenda from the day that ordinance was supposed to go in.
Really?
I understand that.
And it wasn't on the agenda, and it could not have been amended 3 days prior, right?
Yeah, while we're listening to that, I'm going to pull up that image again real quick. If I can fucking find it. There it is.
What's the citation?
Here's the citation. And here's the date, 12/15/18. And here's the paperwork that they gave you, and you can see that right there, 5th revision on 12/11/2018. And when you posted this online, somebody contacted you and said, here's the agenda from 12/11, and this question's not on the agenda.
Right. Therefore,
it could have happened. Right. So then you go through this process. Here's February 12th, 2019, where they do put it on the agenda. Here it is right here on the agenda. Oh my gosh, wrong tool.
It's taken 4 police officers to write me a ticket for solicitation.
Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic.
So they actually ended up putting it in on the 12th of February. Huh? Muted? There we go. So the ticket was issued on this date.
Right.
They backdated their ordinance, and we know that this is what was done not just because somebody sent you a copy of the agenda for that day, and it was not on the agenda, which would violate open meeting laws, but they did put it on the agenda a month after your case was dismissed.
That's right.
To try and fix the problem.
Right.
And the judge said, not on my watch, I resign.
That's right.
Again, if you're just joining us, in December, I, the judge, notified the mayor that the ordinance 100-11 was changed without the consent of the council. And it was instructed by the chief of police. Now, who's the chief of police? That's the chief of police right there, Rhonda.
Yep.
Via the code enforcement officer, who is Guffey. Oh, this one's Guffey. Guffey to make the change. The purpose of the illegal change was to affect the outcome of an upcoming court case.
They wanted to convict me of an ordinance violation.
That did not exist.
That did not exist.
Because they needed to protect themselves with probable cause so that they could insulate themselves from the civil rights lawsuit that you guys are helping us write right now.
Yeah, and also that you guys let them know they committed.
That's right.
Right, because all of this happened immediately after the video went public.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Unfucking believable. And the judge, this guy's the guy they should have kept, right? The guy that should have stayed there, but he couldn't. He says, I will not compromise my morals and the oath I took to protect the Constitution and the laws of the state of Texas as a judge. Good guy. Good guy. Did we get any words out of these fuckers?
So my sign.
Oops.
The language on the sign. It's just further clarification.
Who did you learn that from?
What?
To ask those questions and get further clarification.
From watching videos.
Okay.
Officers to write me a ticket for solicitation.
Oh man. Oh yeah. So now they're over there they're trying to figure out how to write it. They're making absolutely good and goddamn sure that they fill out all the blanks, right? Get my license plate on there. It's not a traffic violation. Right, they're going through all these efforts to make sure that they don't fuck this up because they know it's about to be a big deal. I'm gonna fucking turn it into a shit show.
Right, because you're mentally ill.
Because I'm mentally ill, right? Right. It can't possibly be because
an average person that's not mentally ill would not be capable of fucking us on this, but because Otto's mentally ill, we better make sure we dot all our T's and cross all our I's.
Right.
Food if you want it. This is the same parking lot these guys sit here and write tickets out of.
So actually, I'm incredibly relieved that they're writing me a ticket.
I know how you feel.
Right, when
I'm a troublemaker.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I don't know what the fucking problem is.
I've got this video cut together and ready to upload. I'll just I'll upload the original, this whole video.
I'll go by auto, please, if you don't mind.
Okay, Otto.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
We do have a complainant that's willing to sign a statement against you.
Okay.
And yet
for the
they never
language on
got
the
it.
sign.
Oh, well, that's not even a crime, is it?
And if I have a complainant, it's considered disorderly conduct. I call the judge to
Really?
verify. Yes. Otto.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
We do have a complainant that's willing to sign a statement against you.
Okay.
For the language on the sign.
Oh, well, that's not even a crime, is it?
And if I have a complainant, it's considered disorderly conduct. I call the judge to.
I
called the judge. The judge does not get to make that. Now the judge could be liable for this case.
Oh, you know who the judge is, right?
Yeah. Your star witness. And he'll have to respond to the complaint.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then we also have a problem out of Royce City. They did the same thing over there.
They called the judge?
Oh, no.
Or did they call the city attorney?
They always call the prosecutor,
Yeah, they should have called the prosecutor, not the judge. So you now have okay, guys, clip that.
Hey, you know what? Actually, I don't even know who the prosecutor is in Hong Kong, right? Because nobody.
Probably not a court of record, so it's probably just the cop.
Well, the judge was, the judge was asking all the questions. Right. The only thing that anybody else in the courtroom said is, "Are you recording?"
What's that?
Guilty court.
It's
if
the
you're not guilty, it goes to a different judge. That's the way it works.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and those city courts?
Magistrates in Texas.
Okay. So
I've never.
If she called the judge, then you could have reasonable grounds to list the judge as a defendant for a malicious prosecution under the due process violation.
She said she called the judge.
You don't have, and he'll have to defend it. And I would say, I'll give you immunity for your testimony.
I had a magistrate tell me, that guy works for me, the cop, and he wouldn't lie to me. You're guilty.
Yeah.
I had a magistrate in Texas say that. He works for me.
So this could be an intriguing way to land your witness that's otherwise become hard to get.
Maybe that's why he's been hard to get. Maybe he realized what happened there.
I think he's on your side.
That's why he quit.
That's why he quit.
But
But
he's
now,
on the side of right.
because of this statement, you have reasonable grounds to add him to the suit. Not a malicious prosecution for false imprisonment because you weren't imprisoned, but malicious prosecution under the due process prong. Malicious prosecution can speak out of false imprisonment under the Fourth Amendment, or it can speak out of due process ultimately through the 14th Amendment. So you might have a due process malicious prosecution claim on the judge himself, and that would pretty much compel him to participate in the case.
Well, this is city court, so I guess it would be a magistrate judge. He would
It
be.
doesn't matter. He participated in the charging instrument. He participated in the decision to file the
He
charge.
gave them the okay.
He gave them the okay,
well-
and that he does not have immunity for that. That is not acting in his
If that
capacity as a
happened that
judge.
way,
He does not
I
have
take it
absolute immunity
because
for
he
that.
quit. It didn't happen that way, and he dismissed it.
He did dismiss it. Actually, if you listen here, they were talking about
But that
disorderly
doesn't
conduct,
mean-
and he was wrong about that.
That
but they were
doesn't mean
talking
you
about
don't
disorderly
testify.
conduct.
Doesn't mean he won't testify.
think
Or
he
he
might.
don't. He would.
I think he might.
Absolutely
might
would.
testify on this.
He's in it right and wrong. That's why he quit.
Because
Yeah.
it has less to do with the lawsuit and more about bringing this evidence into court and having to fight.
And that's what he's about
and to
too.
fight the evidence in the court.
Yeah.
Right.
Because
so,
it's bigger than him or you.
right. So
I might consider filing this without him, and then if he doesn't come on board, then add him.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, he does not have immunity from suit if he's not acting as a judge, and giving legal advice is acting as an attorney, not acting as a judge.
We'll just have to. I'll look into that.
Really? Yes. I'm going to ask you. I don't care if you're using signs. It's the language that's what the calls were.
It's
That's
the
what made it come-
language. It's the language. So you are in a quintessentially public forum,
Right.
and you have that they cannot restrict your viewpoint or your content, and clearly this is a content restriction and or viewpoint restriction. She didn't specify words specifically. She said language. The language is the whole message.
Here in the first place, with the calls for the sign. I do have a phone number for the property owner. I have not contacted them. I know that you don't know the property owner because the property just changed hands, and I know that you don't have permission to be here.
Well, that's like
listen.
No, she doesn't know that, but that's important.
Right.
She says, I know the property owner. I have not called them. But you know the property owner.
Right.
And they're cool with this.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah.
you don't know.
So now it becomes a problem if you're on private property with those signs. That's private property.
Then there's absolutely nothing. Right.
There's absolutely no grounds for this. That's right.
I do know that.
That's
You
right.
don't.
Because you don't even know
You're
it.
assuming.
So I actually thought that was.
She's saying you don't know them.
Well, that's like
Listen
you
to
don't
me.
you don't know
Listen
that.
to me. I do know that.
You don't.
Because you don't even know
You're
it.
assuming.
And I would like you to not use the foul language on the sign.
Clip, I'd like you to not use the foul language on the signs. What foul language? Can I get a list of prohibited words?
I have yet to get a list of words.
Me too.
Because if not, I have a complaint that will sign a statement against you and you will be arrested for disorderly conduct.
Okay, so you need to understand here that you might have a false imprisonment here. Unreasonable seizure on a separate question. Did you put the sign down?
Yes.
Show of authority plus
Plus
compliance equals seizure. Show of authority plus compliance equals seizure. She's a police chief. She spoke to the judge. So the judge is also now liable for the seizure? Separate question. That's a whole separate question. Certainly can be included in the same suit. Would ultimately be joined probably anyway. So you're going to claim it on the same suit. I would. But she's got a show of authority and you complied. If you don't put those signs down, you will be arrested and seized. That means as soon as you put the signs down, you were seized. You were seized effectively, constructively, because of the language on your sign. That's a First Amendment violation. It's a retaliation for speech violation. That you could build your entire lawsuit on that question alone. That's the whole suit. You don't even have to have the fucking bogus ticket.
Right.
You don't have the bogus ticket. I mean, I do believe you have the bogus ticket, but here is a bright line. There are two distinct occurrences here. You have a malicious prosecution in retaliation for speech. Step one. You have a You will be arrested for your speech if you don't shut the fuck up. Separate. And you could put the judge on that one too. He has no immunity when he's acting as an advocate.
Well, it's also concerning that they spoke to the judge, and the judge said if you have somebody who's willing to complain about something he said, then it's disorderly conduct. You could arrest him.
He may
Right?
still need a
What
little
the
bit of a
fuck?
lesson. I don't think he's not on your side. I
No,
remember
I
when
don't
I've
think-
told
I don't
people,
think he's
judges,
against it.
thank God for good judges, because I'd have been in prison a long time ago without it, right?
Well, hell, he might not even have known what the fuck was going on.
And that's
Right.
too bad they consult. And she's relying on that, which means he's part of the decision chain. So you got you got the fabricated situation, and you have this speech. You have a pure, bright line retaliation for speech. They halted your message. You stopped displaying your message.
I did.
Irrespective of the fucking potatoes, you've got a suit right here. And this is why we go through these in such great detail, by the way.
Right. So just that little piece right there is enough for a suit.
Yes, just that right here. This is the magic moment right here. So apparently somebody knows a Tina.
Karen.
A Karen. So we watch these, we try to find the bright lines. This is a bright line. This is a bright line. You have a retaliation for speech, halted speech, and a seizure. Show of authority plus compliance equals seizure. Show of authority plus compliance equals violation. So there's your bright line. You don't need to make it any more complicated than that. You won right there. Everything else you add to it is just extra cost to them. You won the case. They're going to settle this case.
Right. Well, she, I think it was right after this, she makes it even, states even, I think for the second time, that if I don't put the sign up, she's going to arrest me. So I switched the sign, and she says that the other sign's okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So remember when I said that the rest of this is just clarifications?
Yeah, it's a
Right?
little bit more than clarifications. It's turned out to be a little bit more important than I think you thought it was.
Yeah.
I'm sure about that. So my sign is disorderly.
The language on the sign.
The language on the sign is disorderly.
Well, no, it's offensive.
Oh!
Is it offensive?
Is it offensive or is it disorderly? Because offensive language isn't a crime. Disorderly language is a crime.
Right.
And I have a complainant that's willing to sign a statement, and I'm just doing under the judge's directive.
Oh, good God, you've got to sue him. It's under the judge's directive. That means that the judge has now become part of the prosecution. If the judge is the prosecutor, he's lost jurisdiction. He's not a judge.
And like I said, is the only person who asked any questions inside the courtroom was the judge.
Mm-hmm.
It was a full courtroom. Nobody said a word except for the judge, and the
And the
lady asked me,
defendant?
yeah, and the other lady asked me if I was recording, because they wanted to make absolutely good and goddamn sure that I wasn't recording inside of there. Right, which used to be a huge problem, and now all of a sudden we're doing WebEx. You know,
Which is still apparently a problem.
oh yeah, right.
In Texas, a magistrate don't have to have any law. They're elected.
Well, apparently this one was appointed by the council because they kicked his ass out pretty goddamn quick.
Any place else I've been, they've been elected.
Yeah. Regardless, providing legal advice and acting as part of the prosecution is not a function of a judge. No immunity.
Right, because I mean,
You're gonna have to study those questions. You're gonna have
dude,
to.
I mean that's what I'm saying. This is complicated shit.
You found a really bright line here, right? I might have made this. We might have found a way to make it a lot easier for you.
It's a law thing.
Yeah.
And it'll vary from probably county to county.
Right.
As far as whether or not they're appointed or elected or whatever. What doesn't change is that if he gives legal advice for the prosecution, which is the police, he's not a judge.
So I'll start here.
I think you should start here.
And then back up and get the.
If you want to include the other shit, you can. But I would write
I could
this.
start here.
I would start right here.
and then amend it later.
Yeah. Just
because
at least write this part.
I'm getting up on.
And then you can add the more complicated shit later. But remember, whatever you add, they're going to respond to, and you're going to have to respond as well. So be prepared to respond. But at the end of the day, if you need to give up a couple of claims, then you give them up. Just got it right here. You won. This is a slam dunk. You want to read Eric Brandt versus the City of Inglewood,
right?
Because this is practically identical.
So, but that's the free speech question.
Yeah.
The free speech question is not going to pull in the evidence of the cover-up, which is what I really want to talk about.
Well, then you need to drag that in there. But here's the thing: you have an absolutely winnable question here.
Right.
This is practically identical to the lawsuit I just won, and you only have to win one.
Right. That's true.
So when we're trying to look at the value of a suit and you need to, this one's not very strong. There's a lot of things that we don't bring because it's too hard to fight it. Because there's the possibility you could lose it and be stuck with a big bill, right? This one, I think, is a slam dunk. And of course, I'm not a lawyer, and I think you should consult at least 2 lawyers if you could ever find one in Texas that's not corrupt or chicken. If you've got an absolute slam dunk question, focus the beginning of your lawsuit on that question. And then you add the fluff and stuff later. You add those more complicated questions, they'll be compelled to produce that evidence as part of the discovery, which is going to be a real problem. And they're never going to let that happen. They're going to settle. I think you won this one. Focus on, free speech, retaliation for speech, seizure. Then write the rest of it with that ticket. Add the ticket part later, but focus on the win, on the absolute win.
Yeah, I can do that. That's good.
Yeah.
And the judge is a witness to bring it all out.
The judge is a defendant.
I'm not so inclined to make the judge.
I'm not either, not with Texas law.
Well,
I'd be inclined to make him a defendant if he's not going to be a willing participant. And if you make him a defendant, then he has to participate.
Yeah.
And then that's when you say, "I'll give you a deal."
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Now you get to strike the deal with him. I'll dismiss you as a defendant if you provide this. In exchange for your testimony on this question, I will dismiss you as a defendant. You're the prosecutor, not them. Sucks being the defendant, don't it?
It fucking sucks being the defendant. Can I put this bitch on an ankle monitor?
What Brian said today?
Guys, find one that won't interfere with the metal strap on her heels. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. Discussion on writing case. Thank you. Right. Yeah, if he could find a lawyer at all in Texas, that would be fantastic.
Well, I found attorneys who are willing to take the case, but the problem is...
You might get one somebody to take this case. Yeah, again, you've got the winnable question right here. You're not going to have to do the seizure question, or the ticket question. You won this one, I think. I think the next week, since I'm probably going to jail on Friday, right?
Right.
I think that this next week you need to write this case. I can't write it for you.
Right. So I have rough, but it's including all this shit, and that's fucking complicated. Right. All this extra little shit, and then so I would really like to have that document, but I don't necessarily have to have that document from them. in order to show that.
But you're never going to see that document. They're going to settle. They're going to patch this off to a civil rights attorney, and they're going to be, oh fuck. Well, you can pay me $50,000 to pay him $100, or you could just pay him $50,000 today, and everybody walks away. I mean, really, I think there's only 500 people in Hot Cove.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
Don't ask me. Read this.
Don't ask
He's
me.
put it up there 3 or 4 times.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Not that one.
That one. There's possible, right? But you already know the property had just sold, right?
It was in the process of being sold.
Yeah.
Right. Or it was either in the process of being sold. I'm not sure if it had been finalized, but I do know the guy who was buying it,
Yeah.
and he had no problem with me going out there and fucking giving potatoes away.
You know when it was transferred, though. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
exactly. Right. So
That's what he was
there
saying.
was no issue.
There was no issue.
And I would like to remind you that the reason Guffey knows that the property is being sold is because he's the building inspector. He's the building inspector who's about to collect $11,000 worth of fines for the installation of a single wide mobile home
On that property.
on that property alone.
He has to collect $11,000 in fines.
In fines alone.
Because the property's got liens on it?
No, because of the ordinances that this city has put in place. Yeah.
$11,000 to place a mobile home?
Yeah, so...
What the fuck is wrong with these
how
people?
about this? In order to move it in, they have to have 2 safety vehicles. One in the front and one in the back, plus the truck.
Yeah.
Right?
Is that unusual?
It's a lot for a town. For a small town, right? So you don't have to have that going through the county.
But you have to have it coming into
But
Hot
coming
Cove.
into Hot Cove, you have to have it, and remember, it's across the street, right? So they pull in the main road, and
then they have to have
cross
2
the
safety
street.
vehicles to cross the street.
Yeah,
Unless you have a tractor.
unless you have a tractor.
Texas law.
Huh?
Texas law. Put a triangle plate on the
Oh,
back
right.
and go.
If it's a tractor.
Yeah.
I have a sentencing on Friday, and jail is on the table. Yeah. I don't know what you're being led into or not, but if you're trying to log in and subscribe to A Suspicious Person, then I suggest you send YouTube an email, because those fucks have not responded to over a dozen, and I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the account. So, I think we found the bright line here. Let's play this out. It's going on 4 hours now. It's turning into a defense stream.
If not, I have a complaint from the sign of statement against you, and you will be arrested for disorderly conduct.
Really? You're sure about that?
Are you sure?
So my sign is disorderly.
The language on the sign.
The language on the sign is disorderly.
Well, no, it's offensive.
That's a critical quote. So the language on the sign is disorderly. Well, no, it's offensive.
Right.
Can't have. There's no such statute as offensive language. It has to be disorderly.
I got a couple tickets with offensive language,
Yeah, I know.
offensive gesture written on it.
I have a complainant that's willing to sign a statement, and I'm just doing under the judge's directive. That's what he instructed.
Clip under the judge's directive.
I'm asking you to not use the sign. If you want to use the sign,
So what if I get somebody that says they're not offended by the sign?
Doesn't matter. I have a complainant.
Well,
So what if somebody says, I like pizza, and I sign a complaint that it's offensive? Doesn't matter if it's reasonable to her. It just matters that she has a signed complainant.
Right.
Okay, so this is how either you're not going to use the sign or you are. If you're going to use the sign, then
She
you're
thinks
under
it's
arrest.
offensive too. So as long as she has a complaint, she's more than happy to arrest me. Right? But if she agreed with me and somebody was willing to sign a complaint, I don't think she would arrest me.
I don't think so. I think that if you stood there with a sign that says,
Back to blue.
Police, give our police raises, I might find that, in fact, I would absolutely find that extraordinarily offensive.
Right.
Can I have that person arrested now? Never gonna happen.
For disorderly conduct. So which is it going to be?
Well, I don't know. What do you want me to do about it?
Well, I want you to either stop using the sign or turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Really?
Yes.
Either stop using the sign or turn around and put your hands behind your back. Cha-ching!
That's a lawsuit, Miss Rhonda. That's
So how am I using this sign? By holding it? Or can I do this with it?
I've actually gotten quite proficient at that.
I'm just asking, what do I need to do to not go to jail today? What do I need to do? Do I need to put it up?
Okay. Not use it for what? Can I use it to hold back some of the potatoes?
Right.
Can I use it as a divider in the back of the truck? Can I sit on it? Use it for what?
How about this one? Is this okay? Is that okay? Does this offend anybody here? This is not offensive.
It's not about what I'm offended on.
Yeah, actually it is. So, is that the give me liberty or give me death side?
Yeah. I'm about... no. She hasn't seen it yet. She has not seen it yet. Right? Remember, I flipped the signs, and I've kept this close to my body the whole time.
So which side is facing her now?
Well, the system is gonna fucking... I'm not sure. It might be shit is fucked up and stuff.
Well, it kind of seems like it.
I'm not the
That's exactly what he said. He said that he was offended.
Never seen that sign.
Well, yeah.
Okay, now they've seen it.
Okay, because he says I never seen that
Yeah,
sign.
I flipped it around. Is this?
I
is
never
this one
seen
okay?
that sign, he said.
So I've already flipped it and said.
This sign. That's correct. So does this sign offend you? So this one's okay for me to use.
Okay, what are you gonna do, Otto?
I'm gonna stand here and give this food away, unless I absolutely have to leave. If you're going to arrest me for standing here, I will leave. But until then,
No, you're going to be arrested for disorderly conduct.
Disorderly conduct?
Turn around.
Why?
Come on.
For what? I am not being disorderly. Y'all.
Are you going to use the sign?
This one.
With the offensive language?
Well, until I do, that's not a crime, is it?
But you were.
I was.
Yep. And you have been. Are you going to stop using it?
And then you told me that I had a complaint, so I turned it around to a different sign. I have another sign I could get. Am I under arrest now?
You will be.
Okay, well, until I am.
Am I under arrest now? You will be.
Yeah, man.
So at this point, you're showing the give me liberty or give me death.
Yeah.
And that's important because one of those sides they're okay with.
Right.
And one of those sides they're not.
No, notably, the give me liberty, give me death sign almost got me arrested.
Should you put it back up because you're offended?
Decided that I was going to turn around.
Wow.
You threatened to arrest me. He's threatened to trespass me.
Because you are trespassing on somebody's property without
until they
their
tell me to leave,
permission.
according to the law, as best I understand it. And if I'm mistaken, please.
Okay. Are you going to stop using that sign?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're just going to get the citation for solicitation of a permit.
I'll pay for that as soon as possible.
Okay.
Where do I do that, by the way?
Your model, your truck.
I don't answer questions. You can figure that out yourself.
Look at her!
I wasn't even here to cause a problem. I'm here to help. Oh, well, it may have just been something that fell off in there. You can look it up by the license plate.
Are you just saying, Guffy?
She had no problem finding out who the hell I
Guffy.
was and where I live. So she's obviously a good investigator.
Hey, you don't need the fucking
a
VIN
long
number.
conversation about how I'm here to help, and you really think I'm trying to make a difference? Well, I'm trying to make a difference.
If you are, then you just need to do it where you're not violating anything.
Yeah, I need to do it in a way that doesn't offend you. But not everybody has your opinion.
You know, I don't have to like what you do. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it's prior restraint. So you're showing her to give me liberty or give me death?
I'm pretty sure that these 4 officers are more than capable of figuring out what I am and am not doing.
That's the give me liberty. That's out, right?
Okay, yeah, we can see that now.
On the back side is the system isn't gonna fuck itself. Right. So right here, she's about to give me shit.
She's gonna give you more shit?
So this one's not offensive.
Still showing
Oh, well, you know, if you wouldn't stand behind me like that, I'll get a different sign. Thank you.
I'll get a different sign, thank you. Oh,
I would
no.
appreciate not getting a citation. That would be nice.
This is
wanted to be a jerk.
I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm trying to stand up for my rights.
You have rights. So when you infringe on other people's rights, that's an issue.
Well, they could turn their head
You
too.
violate a city ordinance.
They can turn their head. It's called averting your eyes. It's a legal term.
Well, you live in Wiley. I know you got lots of city ordinances.
Yeah.
There.
Actually, I live in the. Is this better?
Compared to.
You live in Wiley. She knows you live in Wiley.
I'm not even taking a position. That's what's the weirdest thing about this.
That was hilarious. I'm so angry I could vote. Oh my god. She doesn't
Oh,
like
you
that.
just switched the sign to I'm so angry I could vote.
Uh-huh.
So you have give me liberty or give me death on one side, and I'm so angry I could vote on the other side.
No, those are on two separate signs.
Yeah, but you're displaying one side.
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the other stuff is in between it. Right, on the opposite sides.
No, you get a citation for soliciting without a permit in the City Hall Code.
Okay.
And I need you to sign the permit.
So what happens if I don't
Sign the
sign
permit.
Then you're going to be arrested.
For what?
For a stanter.
For what?
Called stanter. I thought you knew all the laws.
I'm not a lawyer.
Okay.
I'm just an asshole with a camera trying to make it.
Okay. So basically, if this is a promissory note to appear before the judge,
okay,
if you refuse to sign it, then you're basically telling the judge, I'm not promising to appear, and in that case, we have no choice but to arrest you. So it'd be easier on everybody if you
okay, well,
just sign it.
what's the date that I'm supposed to appear?
January the 9th.
Oh, I can't do it on the 9th.
On or before,
You
that's
don't
the
get
court
to pick,
date.
and we don't get to pick. That's the court date.
Okay.
You can settle the citation at any time before that date.
Okay.
And there's a phone number on the bottom.
How
You
much is the
contact the court
citation?
clerk. We don't know. We don't know what it is.
Can you find that for me real quick? I might be able to pay it right now.
No, it's Saturday. There's nobody, and you can't pay that. We can't take your money. What you
Well,
can
you
do-
are taking my money,
Well,
aren't you?
no, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Otto, really?
Yeah, really.
All right.
You're giving me a ticket because somebody didn't like a sign
Right there.
right here. Well, show me again.
I didn't say the ticket has nothing to do with the sign.
No.
The ticket has nothing to do with your sign. Again, the sign is a completely discrete issue that carries its own weight and stands on its own 2 feet.
You're right.
I understand that, but it does have
Right
to do with the
here
sign.
is
Yeah.
your signature. You can sign it.
Yes,
You're
I will
simply
sign it.
agreeing to contact the court prior to that court date or appear in court.
Okay. Hey, there's food here if you want some. Okay. So let me just look over this real quick. Y'all don't mind. Actually, I'm sorry too.
What is she sorry for?
Well, I went to Quinlan School, but I'm not very good at reading. So please, just not thank you. I appreciate that. This lady. Okay.
Okay, violator. It has your complete name. It has your resident address, 707A.
Don't read that.
I don't know what that means. Anyways, Wiley, Texas address. It has your license plate number showing that it's a Texas vehicle, silver in color, and all that. Everything goes. It has the solicitation without, or soliciting without a permit, and the location of that.
What is this location, just so I'm aware?
We're on the corner of Morris and North Shore.
Okay. So that's North Shore. This must
Pretty
be
much
Morris.
it has the judge's name. It has a number right here, a telephone number to the court.
Okay.
The city hall is open on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday until after the first of the year, and then we'll open up like Monday to Thursday.
Okay, well, I'd like to pay this ticket on Tuesday if you don't mind.
Well, nobody's available to pay it. Take your money on Tuesday. Monday,
We're not available
Yeah.
to take your money on Tuesday.
And then we need your signature right there.
What happens if I don't? What happens if I don't?
Non-admission of guilt is just stating you will appear on or before the
I
court
sign
date.
my name?
Of course you sign your name.
Okay. Oh, I just want to make
Your
sure.
legal name.
Okay, my legal name.
That would be preferable.
Okay.
No aliases.
Does that work?
write your name, Otto?
Well, I'm not
Whatever
very
your
good at
name
writing.
Press hard, there's 4 copies.
Oh, there's 4 copies? Am I going to get 4 tickets or just one?
Just one.
1 ticket.
Okay. That's like your opinion too, man.
He just scribbled it.
Are you familiar with my signature? So y'all are wasting a lot of time out here, aren't you? Thank you for keeping the citizens of Hot Cove safe from the guy with a sign and a truckload of potatoes. Look at all this shit out here. I'm just trying to get food away.
Language! Exclamation clip, language!
Yeah, I saw your friend go by with a flat, but I have an air compressor, but I don't think I can help it. Thanks.
Did you try to get a permit?
Have a good day.
Yes, I did.
Does a permit exist?
The permit does exist. You also have to get a permit for religious or political purposes.
What?
Thank you, Otto. No, thank you.
No, you don't.
Bro, that's why I'm wanting version 4. Yeah, hey guys, if you want to see a city that makes it illegal to
You can have all you want, buddy.
for political speech without a permit, you need to file an open record.
Did these guys come get potatoes?
A citation.
Yeah, this is the guy that
For
was across the street.
solicitation within city limits of Hot Cove. And I fully intend to pay it with greasy pennies.
Where'd you get that idea?
As soon as possible.
I'm telling you, dude, I was on it right there. And Hunt County just couldn't wait to leave.
Yeah, yellow potatoes, sweet potatoes.
So they just cited you for giving free potatoes away without a permit, after encouraging people to come get potatoes without a permit.
And now
here's you guys are coming to get potatoes without a permit while you're still trespassing right in front of Rhonda.
In front of the police.
Is she gonna stop it?
No.
What's the problem here?
I got a ticket for solicitation.
Is there some reason why that dog doesn't have a leash?
They had somebody willing to write a written complaint because they didn't like my sign, and that if they did write the written complaint, I would be arrested for disorderly conduct. So that's where we're at right now. I'm going to let this run until these guys get the hell out of here, which will probably be a while because it took them half an hour or so to write me a solicitation ticket.
I wasn't out there sucking dick.
Do you need a permit to get a permit?
The blonde is
I really don't know, but you do have
the chief of police of Hot Cove, and the first guy that was here is Officer Guffey
potatoes
of
away,
Hot Cove.
please apply for a permit. That's Hot Cove, Texas.
That would be fucking funny if they got a flood of
Oh
permit
my God,
requests
guys,
for free potatoes.
Please, guys, ask to
Restricting my free speech for the sign because they don't like the sign. It's offensive.
Are stamps legal tender? I believe they are.
I think they are. Yeah, you can probably pay.
Because you can sell them back to the post office.
Yeah, that'd be fun. So I really want to get back to this kind of shit. That's what I really enjoy doing.
I'm afraid I've been relegated to the world of keyboard warrior.
No, I'm talking about
Thank you, you're a good guy.
Right? I want to do that kind of stuff. But the problem is that it's at a time where it's a problem. Everything's a fucking problem.
Yeah, true.
Right?
Did she resign? Oh my God, no, she didn't resign.
No.
And she's the city councilwoman in the neighboring community now.
Right.
She's a city councilwoman in West Tawakoni. She's the city administrator for Hot Cove, and she's the police chief for Hot Cove.
Yeah, oh, by the way, she also...
and we believe she may have murdered her boyfriend. So this is practically identical to my
Free
Inglewood case.
food!
Where the hog tie the cop, practice gun control, hog tie the cops was okay, but fuck cops was not.
Right. Viewpoint restriction.
That's an absolute viewpoint restriction. Yours is an arguable viewpoint, but an absolute content.
See you guys again.
Wow. So there, you guys have been a real help to us tonight. We'll download the chat and download the chat and analyze the clip markers. Appreciate that. Got 170 folks that have stuck through this with us for 4 hours. And if you guys haven't hit the like button, please do hit the like button.
Sounds like another Leon Valley. Yeah, and really, you have it gets worse than that. The fabrication of the ordinance is what seals the deal for me. That
I might have
tells
to
me
FOIA that dash cam.
I mean,
well, and
That'd
then
be a good one, I
firing the
think.
judge before he could resign.
Yeah,
you know?
the swamp thing
bad
is so
record.
bad that. Yeah, I guess we'll get that done this weekend. That's all right.
Yeah. Something's wrong with my machine.
Food here. Food.
Picture's crystal clear,
Yeah.
but it's like dropping frames.
Maybe transmitting like that. I think it's transmitting like that.
And it could be doing the other.
No, I think that's the problem in here. So did they just finally leave here? Did we get anything new out of this?
No, they left.
They left, and you complied.
I complied.
That's outstanding.
Thanks for keeping the citizens of Hot Cove safe from the free food.
No, but I did go to the big sale yesterday.
Officer Guthie.
Sure did. Yeah.
And
there's
God
not
we
a lot of
trust.
change
God
in it.
told you to feed the people.
Yeah, there's.
And God we
79
trust.
right
God
here.
told you to feed the people.
All right, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream tonight. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Eggy. Thank you, Liberty Freak. There's always something wrong with my machine, yes. Taking the lead on corruption. Thank you, Lydia. Thank you, Misty Knight. Texas Justice. Texas Justice. What a stupid name. There's no justice in Texas. Don't be ridiculous.
I got free food here if you want some.
Sorry, I had to insult you. I mean, you kind of asked for it on that one. James Barnes, always there. Digitus Imputicus, real sovereign citizens. No name, no name. Hey, babe, how you doing? And username, TextBud, TopCat3333, Roger Joyner, Commander Musik.
Thank you for keeping the citizens of Hot Cove safe. Here's this way if you want to come get. Yeah.
John
Thank you for
Denicola,
keeping everybody safe
Mega
from the
Me
free
T,
food guy.
JC Ray, Don't Ask Me, Main ID, Aggie 392, awesome top blocker, and another shout out to Mark for winning the t-shirt contest and getting East Texas updates up to 1,000 subs today. Nice job, guys. Happy Fuck the Cops Day!
Thank you for giving food away.